난 밤새 뒤척여 잠들 수 없어. 그 이유를 모르겠어. 난 알 길이 없어. 연기처럼 네 생각이 피어올라마. 필름처럼 쭉쭉 스쳐가는 모습. 웃음이 터져나와 엉두를 자신 없어. 난 정신 차리면 아침을 깨는 소리. 피어나는 스무고개 양들을 새는 틈에 둥둥둥둥 둥둥둥둥. 나만의 달처럼 떠오르네. 별들이 가득 어둠 속에 비로소 널 알겠어. Because of you, 너 때문에 잠 못 들어. 매일 밤 새고 있잖아. 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해. 난 온종일 아픔만 했어. 너에겐 티 한 번 못 내. 이건 다 비밀. 피어나는 스무고개 양들을 새는 틈에 비로소 널 알겠어. Because of you, 너 때문에 잠 못 들어. 매일 밤 새고 있잖아. 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해. 너는 꿈에도 모를 거야. 너 때문에 흘러간 시간들, 그 속에 스쳐간 생각들. 하루조차 모자랐어. 근데 이유는 나 하나라서. 난 너무도 행복한 고민이래. Because of you, 너 때문에 잠 못 들어. 매일 밤 새고 있잖아. 해를 다 쓰고도 시간이 더 필요해. 너 때문에. 너 때문에. 너 때문에. 너 때문에. 너 때문에. 너 때문에. Because of you.
Yeah. From the Bay to the A with the baddies in the valley. Had to ran up 6 figures out of Cali. Tell them F you pay me like my name was Sally. Made and I hopped on the plane to catch a play in the A. Somebody tell them don't drown trying to catch this wave. Tell them don't drown trying to catch this wave. Ain't no stopping me. It's a strong on robbery. It's been many on the patch, had to copy me. But you need design on your feet just to walk with me. Ain't no stopping me. It's a strong on robbery. They can't do it for me just to say the least. I'ma get head rent free and I ain't sign a lease. And you know we blow big bags. Haul in the mall, yeah, we popping them big tags. Make a pro do whiplash. Here we dripping too hard like we leaning on kickstand. Have you ever blew a couple stacks? Forget that, lost 100 racks. Ain't tripping, no, you get it back. I'm the bounce back kid, I invented that. I don't like your energy, so I'm burning up the sage. And I'm burning bridges to fake friends tryna hate. I came in first place, but still showed up late. They tryna couple two dope like someone laced up the bait. Yeah, someone laced up the base. And I ain't gonna play, baby girl, I came to slay. Kill 'em all dead, no face, no case. Ain't no party till I walked in and turned out the play. Ain't no stopping me. It's a strong on robbery. It's been many on the patch, had to copy me. But you need design on your feet just to walk with me. Ain't no stopping me. It's a strong on robbery. They can't do it for me just to say the least. I'ma get head rent free and I ain't sign a lease. Ain't no stopping me. It's a strong on robbery. It's been many on the patch, had to copy me. But you need design on your feet just to walk with me. Ain't no stopping me. It's a strong on robbery. They can't do it for me just to say the least. I'ma get head rent free and I ain't sign a lease.
This is everything. Name your price. My most prized possession. Here's my life. I'm in the danger zone. Can't think twice. Out in the ocean. Seems quite tired. Back one, check two. I'm about to get you. All my screws I let loose. Babe, I know that you can move. Check one, check two. I'm about to get you. All my screws I let loose. Babe, I know that you can move. Back one, check two. I'm about to get you. All my screws I let loose. Babe, I know that you can move. Check one, check two. I'm about to get you. All my screws I let loose. Babe, I know that you can move. And my out is elsewhere. Somewhere never I will find you and give you my everything, I swear. We opposites, so we attract you in my web. You can't get out, call me Charlotte, the charlatan. You think these boys used to, but now they use me as a verb.
That was a weird song.
There's no question. I need you, what you doing tonight? It's my patience. Keeps you calling me back every time. Your body's beating, I can feel it in your energy. We go
It's skeleton time. We're gonna let the timer run out because I want to see if it loops again. Ah, it doesn't. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hello, everybody. How's everybody? Wednesday? How's everybody's Wednesday doing? Yeah? Wednesday going? Doing? I can talk? There, we gotta show Tactibear a little bit. Give Tactibear some love. Let's see. Let me refocus the camera just real quick. Hey, no void. No, it sounded like something from Arcane. Oh, this. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Hey, what's up, CanStar? Wait, what? What did Downbeat tweet? Hold up. This is too good. Oh, this is too good. Dombey tweets no waylay, and he just shows him winning on Neon. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Impressed because I've chosen to rewatch 86. 86? What is 86? We're winning against Talon. Let's friggin' go. Oh, sad. I imagine that it had to be sad for him to admit this, because I think he enjoys Waylay, just like the way he was talking about Waylay during the like duelist roundtable and stuff. He was born to be a Filipino sprinter. That's a crazy take. It's a psychological drama mecha anime. Oh, yeah, that sounds like it could get dark. Dude, Japanese media, they don't shy away from like exploring dark themes, for better or worse. How do you redecorate everything and fix the printer paper but not the Nongshim packet? I mean, what do you want me to do about it? Listen, it's still not 100%. It's not a solid, but this is as good as it's gonna get. All right. This is the best you get. There are dark Korean movies too. That's true. I think Korea's also just become more open to it in recent years. Whereas like there's always been some, but it was always more like niche. You might miss the next Nongshim match? Get this mod out of here. What? No, I'm just kidding. No, that's all right. I will be missing the Team Secret match. I will be missing the Team Secret match for Nongshim. Because I will be casting Solo Leveling Arise. Strong baiting. Everybody's baiting me, no void. Did you ever play Titanfall 2? I love Titanfall. I'm one of those people that was sad that Apex basically killed off the hopes of Titanfall 3. Are you gonna be watching LCK Nongshim matches as well? I am humoring the idea. I'm not gonna rush it just because, like, you know, I'm trying to find my groove with Valorant content, both on live and YouTube. But I would like to, actually. I think that would be kind of fun. I think it'd be kind of fun. You know, tune in for an LCK game every now and then. I would say Dombe should go with Neon if they are winning with it. Why not? Hey, what's up, Cold Brew? I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is like, yeah. I mean, play something that works for you, right? Whether it's the Neon, whether it's the Jet. The Waylay, I think, just takes too much effort. I do agree with that. As much as I'm a Waylay believer, I think it takes too much effort. I think you can still come up with some nice pocket picks every now and then, but it takes too much effort. Oh, yeah. Let's talk about the classics. Yo, who was it? Was it Kami or somebody? I don't think it was Kami. Somebody said it looks garbage, which that's just not true. But here's the thing. I just think red and black actually doesn't look good on the classics, as much as generally red and black looks nice. I think almost all of the red and black. I mean, also we just have too much red and black, which I totally agree with. But I can't think of a single red and black classic that I thought looked good. They're all just kind of there. I do like that it has the gold accents, though. I like the gold accents. The player card, I mean, the player card's nice, but you know, the player cards are all the same. Yeah, I like the gold / orange accents. I think that helps a little bit. You know what it is about the red logos is that because of the way they're doing the hologram, the red doesn't look great. Like, all red doesn't look great, unfortunately. But it's literally, if there was one team to have red and black and red be the primary color, it is Nongshim Red Force. Okay, chat? Yeah, I honestly think out of the red and black ones, like, no bias, I think this is one of the better ones. Although this seems like it's just a leak because the way it reflects isn't proper, so it probably looks a bit, hopefully, better than that, obviously. Because what's inside is actually what makes each one unique this year, is what's inside the hologram. But right now, the reflection is showing white instead of black, so... like, it shows properly here, but... outside of it. I think all of the Ascension ones honestly look pretty good. But Nongshim, unfortunately, there's just too many teams with red and black, so it doesn't quite stand out as much, but I do think it's cool. The gold accents, I think, are kind of nice. I think it helps a lot. I know the Korean Nongshim fans are very happy about it, so, you know, I'll definitely be getting it. It's not out yet. Yeah, I think all of the Ascension ones, though, there was a collection of all of them somewhere. I think all of the Ascension team ones actually look nice this year. But the Nongshim one looks the best. But honestly, I'm okay with it. Because again, like, considering that there's so much red and black, oh, you know what? If I was gonna rep a red and black classic, I'm proud to be repping the Nongshim one. And also, chat, at the end of the day, the real reason you should be buying these is to support the team. If the Nongshim logo changed to gold, then it would be better. I mean, yeah, but that's like a the brand is it's called Red Force and the ramen is red and black. They can't change that now. The gold, the reason I'm glad they went with the gold accents is because the gold is so rarely used for Nongshim. It's only used as an alternate version of the logo where the shield boundary is gold. But I'm glad they like said, oh, we should add that because that's going to make it slightly different. I remember how mad you got with us when we were rooting for T1 last week. If one of us were to unironically support Team Secret despite you, would you disown us? I mean, I would just be disappointed and I would be sad for you because it's not going to be great. But also, I won't be able to watch that match live, unfortunately. That's the one match I won't be able to watch live, so... Nongshim Gold Force. There we go. We should do the Shopify Rebellion. We should get a Game Changers team for Nongshim. Call it Nongshim Gold Force. How about the golden spaghetti? I mean, yeah, but that's not what the main branding is from. It's from the Shin Ramyun, which is red and black. Yeah, I mean, it's a darn shame that so many esports orgs in Valorant are all red and black. I do think that's a darn shame. And there are a handful of them that aren't great. But what flavor's the best? I mean, everyone has their favorites. I mean, I think Shin Ramen is just the classic, right? Like, it's spicy, but it's the classic. It's the classic Nongshim mainline headliner ramyun. I'm a big fan of the chopaghetti. I like all of the ramyun, though, honestly. Sign Yurihana and Yamsi to Gold Force. It seems like Yamsi's running it back with... what was the last team they were on? What was the last one? Was it Fennel? Seems like they're running it back with Mint in Japan. See if they can do a bit more damage. Rank tier list for all the red and black classics. You know what? Once it comes out, we can do that. Yeah, blue. I mean, blue and red are too common, but it makes sense. Like, I get it. But honestly, like, if Nongshim was not, like, the Nongshim brand already wasn't red and it wasn't based on Shin Ramyun, then I would probably outright say, like, man, they really should have considered changing the colors this year just for Valorant. But I mean, it's based on the ramen. So I honestly, though, like, not even because you can't change that it's red and black, right? So that aside, what am I going to do about that? Aside from that, I'm happy with how these look. You know, considering that the player cards are all, you know, copy pastas, the classes are all copy pastas this year. I'm okay with it. But I feel like most of the red and blacks don't look great in game. So we'll see how it looks. Wait, no, what was the last team that Mint was on with Yamsi? Which org were they under? I swear Yamsi just released a video saying they were running it back, but I can't remember which org. Nongshim Marketing just released a special version of Shin Ramen with a player card printed on it and give a bonus to the player. That's an idea. An esports version. Do you watch Valorant Japan? I haven't actually caught up with any this year. There's been a lot, but I want to. Last year I was kind of keeping up with obviously all of Korea and mostly Japan. This year I haven't really been able to keep up with too much of challengers. So when stage 1 is over, I'll have to kind of figure that out and weave in some VOD review, because challengers is fun to follow. It really is. I love spicy food, but not like painful spicy. Oh, I mean, if you're okay with spicy food, just not like intentionally painful spicy food, I think you'll like Shin Ramyun. If you like a little bit more like a seafoody, like seaweed based type of flavor, then the noguri can be good too. Yeah, Shin Ramyun is not actually that spicy, but it's just like a good baseline. I hope Korean org signed the GC talents. Yeah. I mean, the Korean Game Changers just isn't... It doesn't really exist, which is unfortunate. I know 2 of the XIM guys they're running teams. So see if that picks up a little bit more momentum this year. I think it's the only brand I haven't tried it. Ooh, yeah, let us know. Let us know how it goes. Yeah, the Academy teams aren't doing well in Japan, but we'll see. For me, Shin isn't spicy, it's just pain. Oh, Kami, you must have really low spice tolerance then. I mean, to me, Shin Ramen's spicy for me. I don't do spicy very well. I like spicy food, but I like instantly sweat the moment I have spicy food. So my body doesn't handle it very well, but I do like spicy food. But Shin Ramen is spicy for me. Like I would sweat if I ate Shin Ramen, but I wouldn't be like grabbing water like nonstop. So Nongshim has increased the Shin Ramen spicy levels quite a bit over the years. Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, the trend has changed so much, right? Well, and then, but now they've separated it to Shin Ramen the red. I still haven't tried the red. I should try it. Oh, I mean, if you like enjoy base bulldog, then William K, then you'll be fine with Shin Ramen. It'll just be like flavorful, I think. Can you give away kimchi someday? No, I can't just ship kimchi out to everyone, anybody. That'd be terrible. I do spicy, I just don't really get spice flavor from Shin. Really? Huh. Interesting. I would suggest if you still wanted to try a different Nongshim ramen, I would be curious what you thought of Neoguri. Because that definitely has a more distinct flavor, I think. But anyway, there's still no date on these, but it should be coming out soon. So I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, I am pretty... the gold looks nice, honestly. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun carrying this around. So we'll probably do a giveaway. We'll probably do a Nongshim Red Force Classic giveaway as well. But I'm like, the only way to do that is to basically give like gift cards or whatever, right? So you'll have to post a screenshot proof. Was there a reason they diverged from the individualized designs? I think it was Mixwell, right? Who said on stream that what he had heard was that orgs were complaining that there was too much variance in their sales. Which, like, isn't that just admitting that your design was bad? Like, first of all, that's not really true. Like, some orgs are just more popular. Like, some orgs are just, right? Like, Sentinels could put out a blank classic and it would sell more than a lot of orgs. But let's just say it was based... let's just assume that the sales were impacted mostly by design. Then aren't you just straight up admitting that your design was bad? Like, isn't that on you? So, like, I don't know. It was from Mixwell, right? Yeah, I don't know. I believe him. I believe that some orgs would say that. I think that's silly. But it might have also just been that some orgs brought it up, but I can actually see Riot thinking, oh, this doesn't seem fair. So Riot could have just been like, you know what, it's easier on us, and that way there's like no complaining. We're just gonna clean this up by saying it's just copy pastas, which, like, I get it, but it is a bit unfortunate. I liked that they all had their own flavor last year. But I could see Riot actually leaning into that and being like, you know what? Like, this isn't worth the hassle of, like, some orgs feeling robbed and designs having to be approved and, you know, all of that. So I can kind of see it coming from Riot as well. Do you think they'll switch back at some point? Probably not. But, you know, I just saw this on the Nongshim Korean Discord. I wonder if they'll do flexes for teams. Not every team has a mascot, but maybe it's just their logo still. I could see them doing that. It's definitely easier for Riot, but I think flexes would be cool, because one of the Nongshim Korean fans was like, wouldn't it be so cool if we got Fori as a flex? And I was like, hell yeah, I would shell out money for that. So yeah, I think they can do a lot more still. Like, they can keep the classics like this, but you could have like in the future you could do flexes, or but like, I'm with Anders, like, you need something more. You need something more to like really attach to the team. You know what I mean? Whether it's like player signatures, whether it's player mascots, whether it's sprays that are specifically like about like that team and that character. Like, you got to build up brand. Like, this doesn't really build up branding. This is very, it's cool and it's nice because it supports the teams. But let's be honest, this whole idea of, hey, it's just a template and it's just different logos, it's very corporate, you know? And if anything, like, I guess it celebrates the VCT. But the only part that's really celebrating the team is that, like, I know I'm giving money to the team and I get to, like, you know, hold the logo around when I'm playing. But I would like it to be a bit more personable, for sure. Oh, William, 100%. The teams that sell will always sell, regardless of design. That's not changing. But it helps Riot basically kind of get rid of any, like, unbased comments about, like, well, it was because of the design or whatever, you know? So can you show this in game? It's not in game yet. But from the leaked videos, which I think are older builds because the textures don't load correctly, you can see like the gold, you can see this and this, you can see the small gold accents. I miss listening to the Paper X design lead making love to my ears about talking about the Paper X design theory. Maybe have a cartoon spray. Yeah, like something like that. But not every team has an iconic moment, so like, I don't know. Dude, they should just add player signatures as sprays, honestly. They probably looked at regular skin sales versus VCT skin sales. They decided it wasn't worth the investment for more manpower. I mean, that I can see that from Riot's end. I think that's sad, but it's probably true. Probably isn't. I mean, imagine having to approve and then implement freaking, what is it, 48 new classic designs every year. Like, that does sound like an absolute pain in the ass, to be honest. Don't you think this would drive the gap even further now, though? Now people won't buy those teams they don't cheer for, despite in the past. Oh, 100%. I think this, yeah, I totally agree. But again, this was all hearsay through Mixwell. So, like, I don't know if, like, teams were actually complaining or if, like, that was Riot's just excuse. Like, I don't really know what the basis of it is, but I don't mind the player card being uniform, but all the classes having the exact same pattern is disappointing. Honestly, the player cards I've kind of gotten over. I disliked the player cards being uniform at first, but the player cards I've kind of gotten over. Although the player cards is where a lot of the story was told. They dipped the classics in Wilk. Oh my gosh. Not even milk. Wyvern milk. Yeah, last year there was definitely a lot more like flavor and story. But I mean, we'll see. Funnily enough, Rita also fired a lot of art staff into 2023 and hired a load of interns last year. I mean, listen, it's a business. I get it. I mean, to be very honest, the more, if you think about it practically, even if it's just the classic, implementing, forget the approval process, implementing 48 new skins, like brand new skins and designs every year is probably an utter pain in the butt. So like I get it, but then something else has to give. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be more intimate. It has to be a bit more personable. It has to have a bit more character, whether it's signatures, whether it's mascots, like whatever else it is. The bleed bundle is now a rare cosmetic. It truly is the rarest of them all. I can't even imagine it sold that many to begin with. I am curious, do you think that there's a disproportionate amount of Thai and Vietnamese users that have the Bleed Classic compared to every other region? because of Scary and Crazy Guy? I feel like that might be true. Because you didn't really have much else to attach yourself to. I mean, Ty had Talon, but I feel like the Ty fan base was pretty split about Talon because of the mixed roster. What's your favorite classic outside of the Nongshim one? For this year's design? I actually don't know. I didn't really look at much of them. I bought the RRQ one just because, you know, I still like the team. I bought it when it came out. But I'll be honest, I think I like last year's RRQ one better. But this year, I haven't really taken a closer look. I like the Nova one. I see the Nova players using it a lot. I like the Nova one this year. Yeah, BLG's kind of an easy one just because I like the colors and it's unique. Probably a lot of EA fans as well. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess probably a lot of EA fans bought it. Do it now? What? Look through all of them? Well, I guess we can do that before we jump into Xenoblade. Do a quick little classic skin review. Let me load up Valorant. The Rant of Valor. Did you do a tier? No, I didn't do a tier list of all the classics. I missed the boat on that one. I wasn't content pilled enough back then, chat. I've learned my ways now. I've learned to now arbitrarily rank everything in the world. TMV had some insane takes on his classic tier list. Did he? I didn't even watch anybody's classics tier list. I was like, I mean, whatever. Do you think 2G are on a 2024 DFM trajectory or a 2025 boom trajectory? You mean a 2023 DFM trajectory? Oh, you mean 2024 where they won one big one and then that was it? Well, I definitely don't think they're on a boom trajectory. I don't think many people can be on the boom trajectory. Honestly, I think they'll do better than 2024 DFM though. What you should do now is react to the rankings people did in anticipation. Oh, I hate it. I hate what content has become, chat. I mean, I'll probably end up doing some of these, so I'm not going to say I'm above it, but I do hate it. But the thing is like I get why it happens on both ends. Like it's funny, especially with like how streaming works. Like for instance, like we have a lot of fun where like we're watching stuff together and I'm reacting to it. I get it. Like I enjoy watching it. If I'm like in someone's streams and they're reacting, I don't like turn it off. I'm like, oh yeah, like this is funny, or like seeing their reaction is funny. And then it's also easy for the person who's making the content. Like it is definitely less work for sure. Like but it's like I will be honest, as someone who worked like on official broadcasts, both as talent and as a producer, it like I feel so slimy when I'm editing my tier list videos because it's like I'm just yapping away. Like I have put work into it, but I'm yapping away. I just cut a couple pieces out and then I'm like, all right, ship it. Oh no, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't feel great about it, but I'll still do it. I'll do what it takes. All right, there, the game is loaded up, I think. The same thing happened with the with the tier list or the alignment chart. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I think the thing is like the more I think about it, there's nothing wrong with that content. I don't want to be someone who's doing only that content, right? Like if that's what people enjoy, like it is what it is. And also like if you're building, if you begin to grow a community, like that can be fun and meaningful for your own community. So like I get it. I just want to keep myself in check so that's not the only thing that comes of it, because it is very easy low-hanging fruit. It really is. Watching the progression of esports content over time, it's been the most painful thing. My documentaries, high-class prowess make me so freaking happy. There's nothing you can add on to it to make it different. Oh no, there isn't. Like with tier lists, the whole point is it's your logic and your conclusion that people are interested in. And I don't think that's bad. But I don't want that to be the only thing. Yeah, free smite knife. Nice. Woo! Nope, that's what co-streaming is. Exactly. Co-streaming but co-streaming it's a little different. To me, it's a little bit, well, some people it is just reactions, but co-streaming can be a bit different because sometimes it is actual analysis of it. Like if you're like, for instance, if you watch someone else's content and you're like analyzing the filmography of it or whatever, like I think that's totally different, right? So obviously then the line is subjective. So again, I'm not saying react videos themselves are bad. It's just like that seems to be, I think it's just proportionately rewarded. Let's put it that way. That's probably the best way to put it. All right. What here? So I've never actually looked through it all. Where even is it? Is it in the store? Oh, yeah. $100 Thieves. Okay, but like this is what I don't like about this year is because there's literally no variants. I mean, the classics weren't that varied last year either, but there's literally no variants, and then there's so many red teams. So it's like, I mean, I guess 100 Thieves has a lot of gold now, like in their branding and their jerseys and stuff, but like, what's the blue doing here? You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of clean, but like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like 100 Thieves. Right? I think that's what I don't like about this year's. Oh, the player card's actually bad. I mean, sorry, Nate Shot, but the player card's actually kind of bad. Dude, what the heck? No, we're not going to do an actual tier list now. All Gamers it's classic. At least the base is white. But again, like, do they have any white in any of their branding? I don't know. That bothers me so much. BBL, actually, BBL's is kind of nice. BBL is kind of nice. Yeah, no, exactly. If you took away the actual lettering, like, would you guess that was 100 Thieves or All Gamers? Probably not. AG used to have white? Okay. BLG is always kind of banging. I mean, dude, the colors they use it's just free wins. Billy is free wins. Pink and baby blue, you can't go wrong with that. I think BBL and BLG they get positives from me. 100 Thieves and AG not so much. Oh, and again, like the important part is what's in the little glass here. You guys know that, right? Like that's like the custom design. But what is even in 100 Thieves? Is it a map? Does anybody know? Feels like a map. Like C9's has a bunch of C9 logos, which I think is, I mean, this isn't the alphabet soup, man. It's their trophies? What? What does BBL have? Oh, BBL doesn't have anything. Oh, I guess if you didn't submit anything, it's just empty. It actually almost looks better. Billy's a bunch of symbols. But it kind of feels like the Billy website, so maybe they just took textures from it. DFM's is kind of nice, but DFM's last year, even last year's the classic was kind of nice. The dark blue is kind of nice instead of just like a general blue. The textures are kind of whatever. I don't mind DFM's. It's okay. It's kind of not cheesy, but it's kind of just, it's kind of standard. DRG's last year was so much better. I do not like this one. This one's not great. Not a big fan. 아기님 안녕하세요. Shrek. Yeah, DFM's last year was good. DRX is okay. DRX, it will never get better than this because it's just your classic blue and white. They have the lettering of DRX inside, which I think is kind of nice. I think the DRX font kind of works being inside the little glass. EDG's is nice. And the gold works because they're champions. So EDGs, I like EDGs. I think EDGs is kind of nice. EDGs is kind of nice. Honestly, I'm a big fan of like emerald / like sea green type colors. So the EDG one kind of speaks to me just because of the colors. No idea what's going on inside. Just a bunch of swirls. But also, I will never be able to like current EG's branding just because I miss old EG. Okay, yeah, like this. Like, I don't get it. Why is it pink? This was one of the biggest offenders for me. Like, why is it pink? They were just like, we gotta make it different. Boaster wanted pink. I mean, that's cool. I like pink. Like, I like pink, but you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean anything for me, though. Like, it's pretty, but it doesn't mean anything for me. It doesn't mean anything of Fnatic. Also, I mean, the creamsicle vibe is cool. Like, I like that about the Fnatic colors. Like, the white, you know, but maybe I'm the odd one out. Maybe some people are just like, oh, it's pretty, and they would just buy it, which is fine. I wouldn't blame anyone for buying it. Like, I think it's pretty, but it's like, I don't feel like I'm supporting Fnatic by holding this classic. You know? Actually, the pink doesn't go that well with orange, though. So yeah, maybe I don't really like it. I generally think pink is a nice color to use in a lot of designs, but... And again, inside is just textures. Like, if it's just going to be textures, why not just have it blank like BBL? The BBL is just kind of clean. BBL is kind of winning a lot this year. I might become a BBL fan. Oh, I liked FPXs as well, but also it's like, where's your red, man? Aren't you literally a phoenix? Like, what the heck? What's going on here? The design is cool, but again, it's like, what? I don't know. Yeah, not a big fan. But the thing is like, obviously, like China, it's like red and gold are like very big colors that they use for everything. So like, I kind of get it. But like this one, I'm not even gonna shy away from it. Straight up just feels like they thought, okay, what color combination would kind of look clean? And let's just ship it, because it's not a gaudy gold either. It's kind of like a bronze gold. Phoenix is dead. It's on cooldown. They're reviving right now. All of the CN teams looked at the red last year and were like, oh, we can be gold instead. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Like Furia, I get it. Just straight up black and white is boring, but maybe you should just consider changing your brand design then. Like, your logo can stay black and white, but this blue is kind of whatever. Also, like, do they ever use this font for their actual stuff? Why is the U like a V? I just sound like a hater, but I am actually. I am just a hater of most of this year's classics. Yeah, I can see the glue. It's not great. Nope. So far I only like BBL, BLG, and DFM, and DRX is neutral. Oh, and EDG. Okay, that's still quite a bit. Okay, like Foots is sick. The color is sick. But what does it have to do with Foot? I can't in good conscience promote this. The color's sick, though. Oh, their jerseys are this color this year. Okay. Yeah, you're right. No, I remember. I saw it and I was like, oh, their jerseys are the color. Yeah, I'll let it pass then. I'll let it pass. But they better stick with it. Like if that's what you're gonna go for. Yeah, then I'm fine with it. I like the colors. It is not having like completely separate colors for the glass is kind of a miss in my opinion, because now the friggin' milk splash looks even more prominent. But otherwise, I'm fine with it. Do you think Boom would become the better Ascension team from Pacific this year? No, I mean, I don't think it's out of the. I don't think it's impossible. I think now they both of them could be very evenly matched, right? I think now it really is just on any given day. I think obviously as a Nongshim supporter and a Nongshim streamer and someone who's followed Nongshim, I think Nongshim can also once again upgrade another step, right? But I think Boom is the one who like Nongshim I think was like here, and then they they're like they didn't really upgrade, but they have to adapt right now, right? Map pool's not good, agent pool's not great, like for the current meta, etc. So like they've kind of been at the spot which was very high already. Whereas Boom, I think their peak was pretty good, but they were all over the place. And I would say overall, Boom has like made a big step now. So now it's like, okay, so if I believe that Nongshim can upgrade, if they make that next step, like probably Nongshim is still, I would still favor Nongshim. But if Boom continues on this trajectory, I mean, I said it yesterday, I think they could be top 3. I think they could be top 3, top 4 easily in the region. But Nongshim's still going to win. G2 is like, honestly, G2 feels like the whole just make it look like you didn't copy my homework of EDG. And it's unfortunate for them because at that point you're going to favor EDG. But also, like, the only red you have on your logo is the eye. So where is any of this coming from? Right? It feels like so many teams were like, oh, we're going to look like winners by using gold. And I'm like, you can do that after you've won. I think Persia is the only one who has the experience, but Boom, most of them. I mean, I think Boom is now able to tap into their experience, which is good. But Nongshim's still gonna be Nongshim's gonna stay in Pacific, chat. Nongshim's gonna stay in Pacific. But Boom probably bounces back from Ascension. Genji's is, it's not great, I'll be honest. Actually, this is better than last year's, though. This is better than last year's. Yeah, G2 could have leaned into like more black or like charcoal. The real question is, why do you think people forget that G2 is an Ascension team? Because they're so good and they've been together for so long. 작년 거보다 낫죠. Yeah, I think it's better than last year's, but I still don't like it. Last year's Gen G one was bad. I have it because they won Masters. And I hate them for doing that to me because I hate last year's Classic. Listen, I'm going to be honest. GE with the whole red, white, and blue is very campy. And while I know it's not the same reason, as an American, GE's classics speak to me. Okay? They really do. They really do. That is kind of nice. Oh man, it is kind of nice. But hey, they have the same textures from their jersey. You know what? Like, I can appreciate that. I do think it's a bit campy. Like the tone of red and blue they used is a bit campy. It's very like, it's very like anime / sci-fi cartoon color tone, you know, like, ooh, we're like cyber and whatnot, and like, it's campy, but it's red, white, and blue. You actually can't go wrong with red, white, and blue, you know. The colors match their logo. Yeah. The player card I'm not a big fan of, but none of the player cards are that great, so whatever. Is the Ascension team's performance being so far apart due to their business strategy, or do you think they were all trying their hardest and just missed? Either very good or very bad. I think it's more the latter. Probably also just the average of each greater region too, though. Colors matching the logo is a big thing we're seeing not happening. Yeah, no, exactly. Like they stuck to their guns. It's a unique color palette, and while campy, I think it to the people that it speaks to like in a loud way. So I'm fine with that. Giant X, I have no feelings. JDG, it's bad. But you see what I mean? Like, the black and red just doesn't actually look that good on the classics. But it's like, if you were gonna do a gradient, you could have done a cooler gradient. I also just hate the JDG logo. Not a big fan. I mean, KC's it's unique. I love that they just ignored the splash. Yeah, no, I like the colors. The colors are very cool. But that's about it. But again, do I feel like I'm supporting KC? Not really. And it's just like, I feel like the colors could have been bolder. It reminds me of some, I'm not a comics guy, but it reminds me, like, it makes me feel like I'm about to watch a cartoon. This is crystallized milk. Kami, you gotta take a break from the monster hunt. Let the monsters rest for a day or two until the title update. What does it look like? What does it look like, Gabby Best? Ed, and Eddie. Oh yeah, also, isn't the whole thing all of the blue? Why are we purple? When you're in Paint or any other drawing coloring editing software and you use the bucket tool, but you forget to close that one gap and it just bleeds out. Oh man. Dude, Tron's had enough. Tron's had enough of the YouTube slander. No, YouTube's chill. I like YouTube chat. It's just that when YouTube gets quiet, I like start to forget to look at YouTube chat. That's on me though. Oh, dude. I think this is the first time I'm seeing the Koi Classic. It's not great. It's not good. You like it? Oh, I don't like it. I like this blue. I like this blue. I'm a big like sky blue, baby blue type of person. Yeah. Yeah, what? Hey, where's any of these colors? Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is KC. They should have swapped. Do you think they... Dude, what if Riot accidentally swapped him and now everyone's just pretending like that's what they chose because they don't want to make a big deal out of it? I can kind of see it, chat. This was Koi. This was Carmine Core. Oh, I'm seeing it, chat. I'm onto something. Unless it's the Mavi, it's like Mavi Star, right? Movie Star, Mavi Star, maybe. I don't know. Not a fan. Uninterested. Cruise is nice. I remember seeing it. A Cruise is nice. Cruise Classic is it's kind of clean. This one's kind of clean. The hot pink goes hard. The hot pink goes hard. And even this, like, I kind of actually like that they just went with like a faded gray on the robot. No, the Notion Classic's not out yet. No, we're just looking at the other ones because we were talking about it, because I haven't ever gone through it. Lev, listen, I don't like it. I don't like it because I wish maybe the navy and the white would have swapped, but maybe they didn't want to be splashed in milk. But honestly, you kept your colors. You have the dragon texture inside the glass. Like, I can appreciate it. I don't like it, but I can appreciate it. It is a downgrade, though. It is a big downgrade from last year's. But I can at least appreciate it. And loud. I have no feelings. I mean, it's green. I wish they had gone for just green and like a more gray tone along with the gold. I don't know. Yeah, no. I saw the previews of the leaks on Twitter, but dude, Genomates is worse. Genomates is worse than last year's too, no? Dude, just like the yucky neon green just doesn't work. Most are worse than last year's for sure. Check the Ascension ones in the inventory. Oh, can you see it in the inventory page? Yeah, this is very Hulk. I don't like it. I like that Genomates has kind of a unique color palette in general, but that one I don't like. I kind of like the MIBR color scheme, but what does it have to... Oh, because it's Brazil! You know what? No. I like it. I like it. Nope. I like it. Actually, I kind of like it. No, this one. You know what? No, this one's good. What's the in-glass design? That is a good question. And I have no idea. But we're just gonna give him a pass and say that it's a map of Brazil. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wish they would at least explain what's inside. The Amazon River. It does look like a river. No, but you know what? The green and yellow, because you're made in Brazil? I'm kind of down with it. Never expected Chobra to do brain rot content so soon. I gotta eat, chat. Oh, I hate it. Not being done. Novas I like. Novas I like. I like Novas. You know, the whole royal theme. You got the purple and the yellow. Your jerseys are that color. Purple and yellow is purple and gold, and purple and yellow is very royal, but they didn't go like full gold. I honestly like it. I like Novas. I've been liking Novas every time I see it in game. What do they have? Oh, they just have a bunch of V's because that's how their logo is spelled. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. NRG is also... I mean... Like, what? Dude, like, what? What is... They have to explain themselves. They had to have explained themselves about this. Like, why orange and why only orange? And like, what's going on inside, man? Because the team exploded last year. Oh, it's the explosion. That's why it looks like just jagged ground in the background. It's the debris. Oh, I get it. I get it now. No, I get it. It screams Phoenix. Yeah, it does. I don't see them spamming Phoenix. Like, at least do something like MIBR where you were like, hey, our branding was all like black and white last year and that wasn't great. So we're going to go with, you know, we're going to mix in the Brazilian colors and stuff. And their spray is now navy and yellow too. Like, at least do that. Like, what is this? I mean, also at some point, you got to wonder if your logo maybe has to change a little bit. Dude, last year's Classic was so much better, no? Last year's Paper X Classic was so much better, no? This year's is kind of... This year's is... Like, this is like if someone tried to make a Paper X color themed Classic and failed, in my opinion. Paper X design like concerning me to sleep, describe the meaning of the 17 slightly different shade of purple and pink they used for the design this time. Yeah, this looks like someone tried to make their own version and failed. Like the pink and then like the bright red. I think it's the red that ruins it for me. But the pink also, it's like this has to be more purple for the pink to work. Well, the splash is just, but the splash is like the template they were given. So like, but this is their jersey color. Is it though? It's different though. You know what I mean? Like, translated onto the textures in game, it doesn't, like, the inside is more their jersey color. But also, I think what most teams have learned now is making the splash like the one bright color makes it look not great. And it makes it look super tacky. You gotta make this the darker color. Or something a bit more faded. Really? The current jersey matches this color? Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just too much. It's because it extends, the splash extends here too, so it looks even worse. Yeah, this was nice, but they probably weren't allowed to put in design textures on the rest of it, is what I assume. Because that's the only way they could make it. That's the only way that it would help the Riot design team to make things quicker. Not a fan. Oh, I have this one. Honestly, though, the RRQ one, actually, now looking at it, maybe this year's is better. Yeah, no, this year's is better. No, go away. Get this animation off my screen. What the hell? Why can't I just... Yeah, there you go. This is last year's, and this is this year's. This year's is cleaner, I get. This year's is cleaner, but I feel like last year's is more RRQ. 페이퍼렉스 블랙 앤 화이트였으면 이뻤을 것 같은데. 아, 근데 페이퍼렉스는 저 이제 보라색 계열을 자기네 약간 브랜딩으로 쓰는 거긴 해서 저는 뭐 그거는 괜찮은데 이 올해 게 좀 더 안타까운 것 같아요. I like last year's. Yeah, I think this is more RRQ. But I mean, this is okay. It's neutral. They have the RRQ logo. They have different RRQ logos and like on emblems inside, so I'll give them credit for that, you know. But it's okay, dude. Sunset City, I mean, Sunset City, whatever, I'm not a fan, you know. I'm just not, but I'm not a Sen guy. It's not great. There's nothing inside. Not a fan. Okay, T1s is actually kind of nice. I actually thought T1s was kind of nice when it came out. And they lean into the white shadow. I kind of like the T1. And then it has the T1 logo as a drop shadow in the back. I'm kind of down with this one. This one's okay. Even the white on red makes even this look better. What? The white ruins it? Dude, I kind of like the white. I kind of like the white here. Man, some people just hate their milk. You guys don't like your milk and Oreos? I love my milk and Oreos. Bodor, what's up? Who has the best classic and why is it Apex? I don't see no Apex Classic. Get out of here. Oh, Traces is okay. Trace is okay. Trace is okay. It's a little tacky, but Trace is okay. I don't know why they have a tiger in the background, but, you know. Is there too much going on? No, I don't feel that way. I mean, I'm not like a design expert, but I'm okay with it. But maybe that's what I mean by it does feel a little tacky. I think we're probably feeling the same feeling. Like, it feels a little tacky, but it's okay though. Like, if I wanted to support the team, I would enjoy it, I think. Like, you know, and that's honestly good enough, I think. It's not going to get anyone who doesn't support the team to buy it, I don't think, but... What are we doing, man? Like, what are we doing? Like, you know what the worst part is if your logo was a dragon, I'd kind of give you a pass. Like jade and gold dragons, yeah, okay, like I get it, the mythology and all that. I mean, it looks clean, but it has literally drop dead nothing to do with tech. You know? Imagine using this classic and then spraying this. Like, how are you going to explain yourself? This is literally, like, the colors are nice, and these are colors that, like, hold meaning within China. So, like, I get that, but this is literally like, hey, they told us to make it, and like, we don't like being just like every other red team, so we got to choose something new. And they're like, well, we do love our jade and gold, and everyone's like, oh, jade and gold, you love to see it. And then they just slapped it on, and it's like, what? Yeah, I feel like more non-fans are gonna buy this than fans. And I mean, if it makes you money, it makes you money, but I don't like it. Thoughts on the Emmy? I haven't watched it yet. Whose is it? Who interviewed them? Emmy interview about Rossi. That actually sounds kind of interesting. Oh, ooh. This looks unfinished, no? This one might actually look better in game. Nope. Don't like it. Riv. Oh wait, no, was it just a wait, was it on wait, Riv did an interview? Oh. Team Liquid, I have mixed feelings about the Team Liquid one. What is with the obsession with gold this year? None of these gold teams won anything other than EDG. Oh, it was on broadcast. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. No, I totally missed it. The Ascension Classic show in the collection. Right. Yeah, we'll have to go check that out. I'll have to go check it out. Because I want to see what they look like in-game. Heretics가 작년보다 나아요? What was last year's Heretics? Really? Is that Heretics Classic better than last year's? 작년보다 낫다고요? 올해 거 너무 별론데? 작년에 뭐였지? Well, I don't remember at all what Heretics Classic looked like last year. I'm torn on this one. This is another kind of like, it's a nice campy, kind of tacky combo. It does have Team Liquid stuff. I get, like, I don't know. Team Liquid as an org does have pedigree. But, no, I'm not a big fan, though. I'm not a big fan. Oh, I like Talons. I do like Talons. I do like Talons. Talons is nice. Their jerseys are usually pretty fire too. 아, 작년에 젠지 거랑 비슷할 그러면 나올 수도 있어요. Yeah, no. If Heretics last year was similar to Gen G's, then this year's might actually be better. But no, this one is nice. Gift the Talon one to Slay. Dude, if we could gift. No, but this one's nice, man. I like it. It goes with their new jerseys. The colors, it's a nice balance of the unique colors. Honestly, I'm kind of a big fan. I don't know what's going on in the background. I think it's just like cool textures, which like, I mean, at least it's not pretending that it's something that it isn't. So like, I'll take it. Talon Classic is what this year's Paper X Classic wishlist was. Yeah, no, seriously. No, this one's kind of clean. Talon Classic is kind of clean. I mean, if it's already in the collections, I assume they just have to activate it probably like this week or something, right? I was going to buy a Talon jersey, but then I watched them play. Unfortunate, man. They should have sold all their merchandise before their matches. Team Secret? You know what's crazy? Is this actually doesn't look that bad because none of the other black and white logo teams stuck with black and white. So it actually kind of goes hard in some weird way. Yeah, it's got a very noir vibe to it. Yeah. And it's like, it kind of goes with the whole theme of Team Secret as well. I don't know what's going on in the background. It's just a bunch of geography, but... Or geometry. Sorry, not geography. This is pure milk. Not everything is wyvern milk, Kami. You gotta escape the wyvern milk. Paper X jersey never had any purple, despite it being the main color. Oh, really? They stuck to their guns, which is good. Yeah. No, this one... Well, the player card's actually kind of terrible, but... Actually, no, it's not that bad the more I look at it. No, this one... Especially because now they're unique. It kind of goes hard. But... This is literally your Oreos and milk. There you go. But let's be honest. No one's buying this year. Sorry, Secret. Tyloo? I mean, I just feel nothing for Tyloo either. It's kind of like Giant X. This one, the splash kind of ruins it. But you can't help the splash design. Wait, why does their splash design look different? Dude, wait, what? They don't all have the same splash. Did you guys know this? They're all different. Well, not all different. There seems to be a selection of templates that they got to choose from. No, see, Talons and Tyloo's is the same. They have this line, and then it bounces out here, right? Tyloo's is the same. But then you look at Secret, and Secret doesn't have the splash here. Theirs is focused here, and it doesn't connect here, which is why it looks better. So that's the second one. But then the liquid one's different because it only has the one line here and it doesn't splash out here. What? This is the same as the Tyloo one. I think this one might be the same as Team Liquid's. Yeah. Looks like there's 3 versions. There's 3 versions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Tron. That it's probably just like zoomed or rotated differently. But wait. But that means they got to either choose or they were... Some team... No, but it has to be templates because the rotations are exactly the same. So they got to choose which splash to use. Which now just makes the bad splashes infinitely worse. Because this splash is actually much better. What the heck? I only just now realized. This splash is the worst. Actually, no. This splash is the worst. Maybe that's because it's pink. Anybody else using that one? Dude, it would be funny if Paper Rex was the only one that used that one. Oh, this is the same one as Team Secret, but Sentinel goofed that one hard. Dude, Paper Rex might be the only one that... No. Navi used it too. Dude. That's crazy. We only realized it now in the last 4 teams. That's insane. Anyway, Tyluz, first of all, I hate the logo. But I guess you can't do anything about that. It's not great. Vitality, I can get funky with the Vitality one, right? I can get funky with the Vitality one. They got the patterns that they have on like their other branding and stuff. The yellow and black kind of goes hard. You got Bumblebee vibes. Yeah. No, is this one I kind of like. Nongshim has the same splash as the T1 one. Oh. Team Secret. Amazing at splash selection, not so much in gameplay. It's terrible? I kind of like it. I kind of like Vitality. But I think assuming, you just have to accept that the logo and the theme is what it is. And once you accept that, I don't know, I kind of like this one. Yeah. I kind of like the Vitality one. I mean, I guess. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, it's even worse in game. Like they make things look so bright here with the lighting, and then you go in game and it looks terrible. This was the problem last year too. No idea what's going on in the background. Yeah, it's like too bland. Looks like Chambers Classic. This is the Temu version of Chambers Classic, the Headhunter. Yeah, no, I hate it. Zeta, to this day, I have no idea why green is actually in their branding. Like it is. It's part of their branding. Always has been. I just don't understand it. But like, so the green's not random. It's a cool idea. The execution is poor. Making the glow on the glass your accent color is actually kind of a cool idea, and I wish more teams tinkered with that. But I think the execution is poor. How does it look in game? It might look better in game. It looks a bit better in game, actually. Actually, it's not bad in game. If you're a fan of the team, I think you're okay with it. I'm okay with it in game. So they're in here? Wait, how do you check them in the collections tab? Oh, unowned. Oh, shoot. All right, XLG. Honestly, colors are clean. That's their logo colors. I don't mind it, but again, I'm a big fan of like emerald, sea green, teal, all of that. So I'm okay with it. 제타코는 나쁘지 않았던 것 같아요. Yeah, but I like the XLG one. Yeah, but you know what this means is that if you're not a hardcore fan of EG, if you just like the colors, now you have a better one to buy than the EG one. That's what that means. Where are we? Oh, here it comes. Hold on, we can't look at that first. We gotta look at all the other teams first. Why are there so many classics? What is this? Dude, this looks like a better Sentinels classic. Okay. Where are we? Wait, what? Oh, these are last year. Dude, it was so much better last year. What the heck? 100 Thieves, what did you do? Oh my gosh. Wait, this is alphabetized? Really? Dude, these are just in here to taunt us. I like this year's T1s better, honestly. I do. Alright, where do we start? Oh, yeah, this one's so much worse. No, I mean, it's kind of clean, but it just doesn't tell me that it's 100 Thieves. 2G. Kind of nice. Purple is always refreshing. It's not overly done. They didn't use the splash that covers the whole thing. I like that. It's okay. I mean, I don't have any emotional attachment to 2G other than I'm rooting for the underdogs. They don't have anything in the glass. Actually, I think they purposely have... Nope, that's on my monitor. They don't have anything in it, but I think, honestly, if you can't think of something better, just keeping that empty is nice. And then the Apex one. Honestly, the Apex one I'm kind of down with. Honestly, though. 이거 작년 코이랑 비슷하네요. Yeah, this is kind of more koi, like last year's koi. Honestly, the Apex one kind of goes hard. I'm kind of I like the Apex one. Also, blue and orange is just... It's a golden standard, you know? That's why all the movie posters are blue and orange. Not many teams leaned into that. Obviously, Apex, their logo is that way too, so it, you know, it makes sense. But yeah, I'm okay with it. The geometry, I don't think has any meaning, so that's kind of whatever. But it's not overly done. No, I like the Apex one. Does it look good in game? That's not bad. You do wish it was a little brighter, but no, I like the Apex one. Yeah, honestly, all of the new Ascension ones kind of look nice. Like the Boom one looks nice too. Right? 2G was fine. Apex I like. Boom is kind of nice too, in my opinion. It's just also like, this is what you have to do. Like you can choose slight different variations and mix in the black and white, because every logo is going to have some form of black and white to make it stand out a little bit. I think Riot took the feedback from the initial batch. No, but the team surely had a bit of a say, right? Like the team surely got to choose which splash design they use, and then the geometry inside, and then the color palette, right? I mean, I assume the designers were like, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to, like, the gradient here is much better, right? The black into red bleeding into this part makes a huge difference instead of the red ending here. I'm not a graphics expert, but to me, that's what it feels like is a big difference. And then there being a mix of black, red, and white in one section is kind of nice. And it matches their jersey as well. I mean, I think it's also just the Ascension teams just had good colors too, right? I think teams only get to choose color palette and geometry. They don't have any say in how the gradient works. That's all just Riot. But I guess you choose like primary color, secondary color, tertiary color, right? Yeah, there probably was some feedback taken then for sure, because the way they're making the colors bleed, like here too, right? The black bleeds into the red outside of the splash. Like this is small, but that makes such a big difference. It really does. It really does. It does. Okay. It does kind of look comic-y, but I'm okay with it. I'm not like a very high-class guy when it comes to graphics design and aesthetics. All right, here we go. I mean, these are all... Some of them are great, some of them are terrible. You know, we've had some good ones, but honestly, you guys ready? Yeah, this is the best one, chat. This is by far the best one. It's the best one because it's got the best logo. No one could ever design a logo better than a shield with a pulse, chat. All right. For the record, not a fan of the Nongshim Red Force logo. Honestly, though, considering red and black is like overdone, but now this year every team moved away from the red and black, I'm kind of fine with it. I like it, and I like the gold accents. I really do. No, yeah, I kind of like it, honestly. Yeah, they didn't go for the Paper X splash. That one's the worst one. So the splash works too. I like that the trigger's gold. Not that you're going to see that in-game, but... It looks like Bleed's Classic. I mean, similar colors, I guess. Yeah, the logo being just red, but the logos have to be one color, right? Yeah, I mean, that's rough. But there's no way Nongshim Red Force isn't choosing red here. The red holograms don't look nice. That's probably why Sen went for like the white, and then it's just faded into the red in the background. That was probably a smart choice from them, but for Nongshim, like you had to choose the hologram for sure. The red on the hologram. Honestly, actually, the hologram doesn't look as bad in game, which is crazy. But honestly, I kind of dig it. Yeah, I was wondering if they would do anything in the glass. They kept it simple. But noodles in the glass would be funny, but it wouldn't work out well. I don't think there's any way you can make that look good. A pulse here would have been nice, honestly. A pulse here would have been good. But maybe they thought it would be too much with the pulse already on the shield. I don't know. Can I say something about the logo? Of course. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing crazy, but honestly, I kind of like it. And so many teams moved away from the red and black that might be the only one that's actually base red and black instead of like red, white, and black. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it. Actually, it looks nice. Chat. Yeah. Yeah, the hologram red is a bit unfortunate. The hologram looks better in game. And then I would probably put the hologram buddy on like a different gun so it's not overdone. If I scribble something on paper, it'll look better than the current Nongshim logo. Yeah, it would probably look better, but would it truly tell us that the Nongshim Red Force team will always make their fans' hearts beat for the passion of the game? It wouldn't have that meaning, Krabby. Yeah, no, I'm happy with it. I like the gold touch. Nongshim Red Force has the gold boundary on their logo for an alternate version. So I like the gold touch. The gold's not overdone. I like it. Yeah, a pulse here that like links to this pulse. Yeah, a pulse in the glass would have been nice. But honestly, I like it. I like it. And there's not many teams that have like a black splash as the base. So I think that works. I think the black splash with the black glass is what makes the splash not look as bad. So I'm liking it. Are you making things up, or does that logo actually mean that? That is actually what it means. The pulse is to make the fans' hearts beat for the passion of the game. That's with the games that they show. That's like the background of why it's a pulse. And also, it is also kind of a continuation of the Shinramyun branding, which also has a pulse because of the spice and yeah, all of that. But that there is actually meaning behind it. At which point I was like, I'll accept it. Because otherwise I'm not a fan, but I'll take it because there's actual meaning behind it. No, Bodork, I saw that the Apex one, the file actually has the Team Liquid player card, which is hilarious. Yeah, the thing is I think last year some of the red holograms had the same problem. Oh, Sen was always smart about it. They always used the white. I swear there was a team. Oh, yeah, JDG. Last year. This one's not even that... well, it is bad when it shines, but JDG had the same problem last year. Similar with FPX. So that's a bit unfortunate, but also, like, I can't see a world where Nongshim Red Force was like, yeah, we'll use a different color for the hologram. It's not like we're called Red Force or anything. But maybe Riot could change the like, lighting of it. It looks better in game, though, the hologram. And the buddy I would just use on a different gun so it's not overdone. Breaking news. Unemployed can easily be convinced to take money even if he does not like the logo. Okay, so outside of the Nongshim, I really do like the Nongshim Classic. I really do, actually. I actually really like it, so I'm down with it. I'm ready to buy it. When can I buy it, Riot? Rito, let me give you and my team money. 혹시 작년 플레이 아니요 작년 거까지 보기에는 시간이 너무 오래 걸릴 것 같은데요. We're not gonna review all of last year's, but I like this one. But outside of the Nongshim one, what is my favorite for this year? I'll pick 3. I'll pick 3 because picking a favorite's kind of hard. 3's hard too, but I think I have to give Talon a shout. Oh, crew. Honestly, Genji's is such an improvement from last year's. Wait, where's... You know what? I think I would go with... Oh, man. Nova. Yeah, Nova. No, let me pick 4. Let me pick 1 from each region. So, I'll go with Nova for China, for sure. Nova for sure. Maybe I just like purple, chat. Honestly, if I had to pick one, though, Secrets is, like, unironically kind of nice. But I think Talon, outside of the Nongshim one. And then EMEA? Oh, did I really like any from EMEA? I don't think I did, other than Apex. Honestly, chat... I'm going to give a shout out to MIBR for Americas. Dude, I am digging the Brazilian flag on the MIBR Classic. I am digging it. I'm suddenly such a huge fan of this Classic. I'm down with it. So I'm going to give my shout out to MIBR. And then EMEA, I think it's not even a competition. I think Apex just clears. So, I think those would be my picks. Honorable mentions are like, I think BBL... Oh, I liked BBLs. It was clean, but Apex clears. Honestly, these 3, BBL, BLG, and Boom, are all good honorable mentions. They're all good honorable mentions. Like, I mean, all the classics are covered with Wilk, Kami. Vitality was okay, but I actually think if I had to choose, I would choose BBLs over Vitality. Foot? Yeah, Foot's is nice. I know they changed their jersey and everything, but like, while I like the color, it's, again, this is straight up my alley. I don't know, it doesn't shout Foot to me. Not really feeling it. Yeah, Nova, Talon, MIBR, Apex. If we're not counting Nongshim. But Nongshim's is the best. No, I don't like C9s. The C9s isn't bad. Actually, I hate the C9 alphabet soup in the glass, though. I really do. I think I would have liked it if I was still in elementary school, but I'm not. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. I'm with you, James. You know, the foot with the teal, like it's a cool color, but no, there's a couple other honorable mentions, honestly. But no, I'm happy with my selections. Honestly, chat, the more I look at it, the going for the black on the glass with the splash is kind of nice. It actually doesn't make the splash look straight up just like a splash. It just looks like a design. I'm kind of digging it. I'm kind of digging the... I know everyone's going to think I'm biased, and like, yeah, I am, but I do like it. It's good. I mean, our standards are pretty low this year for the classics, so I'll take it. I'll take it. 작년 C9 구매자로서 작년보다 별로예요. 아, C9 클래식이요. C9's... Wait, what was C9's last year? We got a C9 classic owner of 2024. I mean, last year the variance was crazy too. Yeah, I would rather have this one. This one's very C9. It's very cloudy. You know? What classic is the worst? Oh, the worst. The worst? I think NRG has to take it. No? Oh, Sen's is pretty bad too. No, but NRG is so bad. I mean, Fanatics is bad too. I mean, honestly, let's not let them slide. This is bad too. But it's probably not the worst. This was probably not the worst. Gentle Mates is not great either. Who's the worst? Oh, this is tough competition, actually. Worst? No, it has to be between NRG and Sen. DRG? DRG is bad, but it's not the worst. DRG is not the... It's not the worst. No, I kind of like the Zeta one, honestly. No, the Zeta one grows on me. It looks much better in game, that's for sure. Oh, Wolves is bad too. No, but it has... You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, I don't... Dude, I just noticed. What is this purple doing here? What is going on here? No, I actually really like orange, but I just think NRG's is totally unrelated to the org and bland. I actually do think this is actually supposed to be Jagged Ground, and it's like energy. I think that's what it is. I mean, Paper X, I'm just hating on the pink choice, but like NRG is like, I don't understand what we're doing here. That's the Nightwave aesthetic of Sin City. Oh, I'm torn. Chat, you guys really think Sen is like absolutely worse than NRG? They're trying to flex that they won Masters. There's no shot. Is that really what it is? NRG did rebrand their logo to orange though. They did? Then why is their spray not orange? There was one that I said was straight up just bad and I moved on. Whose was it? It was somewhere in the middle. Actually, I didn't like Tyloo's either. No, Cruz is nice. I agree. Cruz is nice. But I just had to give a shout out to MIBR. If MIBR didn't have the Brazilian flag colors, then I would have picked Crew, I think. Whose did I say was bad? Giant X I was uninterested in, but it's not bad. Furious wasn't great either. This is pretty bad too. No, yeah, there was one that I just straight up said bad and then I moved on. Was it Navi? Oh, Navi's bad too. But like... Oh, Navi's bad too. Oh, man. That's tough. You know what? Actually, Navi might be my least favorite. No idea what the pink's doing there. You know what? I think Navi might be it. Because, like, I hate it, but at least you're consistent. Your jerseys are the same Garbo design, too. But at least you're going with the theme. And, well, actually, NRG, though, they rebranded the orange? Dude, where is their orange logo? You're telling me they rebrand... Oh. I hate it. Actually, I don't know. The Zen one's bad. It is bad. It looks like rainbow sherbet at Baskin Robbins started to melt. Doesn't look good. It's the chicken nugget. Okay, hold up. Hold up. If it's the chicken nugget, you know what? I respect it. Their rebrand tweet. Oh, wait, their background is NRG. It's orange. You had to pick a different tertiary color, I think. You know what? It's not bad, it's just lazy. It's not bad, it's just lazy. Yeah, this whole Sunset Sen City, while there were the fires going on, was terrible. I hated that jersey, by the way. They have a different jersey now, right? Surely. Or do they still wear the same jerseys? I hate it. It looks so awkward. The fit isn't good, I think. The proportions aren't good. Like, I get what you're going for, but I hate it. I hate that jersey, man. I have no problem saying that. Like, I get what you're going for, and like what I can appreciate is that they're trying to like run a theme, and like they do a lot of work in that department, and I respect it. I do. Like with Sen City and everything, but it's just like, oh, that jersey was not good. It was not good. This is just lazy. You know what? This is just lazy. Navi and Sen. Honestly, maybe no, I straight up skipped Navi. Navi's the worst for me. But that does not excuse Sen. Yeah, I mean, the LA fires me at the same time. That was unfortunate. Do you think C9 beats MIBR or not? I think they can, especially now that they've showed up for 2 weeks in a row and they are group stage demons. Yeah, I don't think that's. Yeah, I don't even think it would necessarily be like I don't think it would be a. Well, would it be an upset? Maybe not an upset. What's your justification for Navi's pink? The classics are in the game, but not in the store. So I don't know when they'll unlock them, but they're in the collections tab. I assume it'll unlock like tomorrow or something. Oh, I can't wait, chat. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I'm gonna finally hit Radiant, chat. It's happening. I just needed the one thing, and it's coming. Soon. Chobra Radiant soon. It's my throwback to the source engine textures not loading it. That'd be Gigabrain. That's Cap? You don't know me. You don't know me. Classic only. All the way to radio. Let's freaking go. Smite 2.0 is not sold via bundle. Wait, is it even sold? It's just a joke, no? Fossabot doesn't know me, chat. Fossabot doesn't know what it's talking about. It's a bot. You really trust a bot? Fake news. Fake news. Wait, EMA starts at midnight? I might watch this game tonight, chat. This first one. Oh, I really want to watch the second one, too. Wow, Sawlockin, that's terrible. I can't believe you just said that to me. No, I think I have to sleep for this one as much as I want to watch it. But this one might cook. Let's try to get more than 3 hours of sleep. Challenge impossible. I might watch this live on stream, which means we have to switch to Xenoblade Chronicles like now, chat, because we don't have time. We gotta switch. We gotta switch. Enough glazing of the Nongshim Red Force Classic. We'll glaze it some more when we can buy it, and you can all buy it as well. Chat, the more you buy the Nongshim Classic, the more I might get paid. Imagine that. How will Team Liquid BBL cook? I think Team Liquid are going to get cooked. No, I don't think so. EMEA, it's because of the arena, right? That's why they have matches on Wednesday. Would you mind watching the Emmy clip? Okay, yeah, actually, can you link it again? I didn't get to save it. I saw you linked it earlier. Yeah, we'll watch it since you had asked earlier. And I actually did want to watch it. If it's not long. If it's on the broadcast, it's not a big deal. Hold on. Let's mute the music anyway, because we're going to stop it now. Okay, so this was apparently on the broadcast. We have been asked from Twitch to watch this and share my thoughts.
Community backlash with the roster change from Rossi. Do you feel like there's any kind of pressure to win today or make sure that you prove everyone wrong?
No, I don't think there's any pressure. Haters are going to hate if we win. If we lose, that's what they do. They hate.
Where's the confidence coming from?
I mean, just don't care. We have our team. I don't care about Rossi. He's not my problem anymore. I'm glad he found a team, but it's got nothing to do with me.
Oh, this is the one. No. Oh, I heard people talking about it. This is the one he said he's not my problem anymore. Listen, I respect it, man. I respect it. It's a good interview. It's good content. It's a good interview. No, I respect it. It's a little, I mean, it's not even that mean, though. He isn't as, like, it's actually somewhat true. Like, he says it in a way that sounds mean, but it is true. Why should he even care about the whole, like, he should focus on the team he has now. Yeah. And then they beat the hell out of Lev. Yeah. No, I like it. No, I respect it. Take from what you will that he brought up Rossi himself. I mean, yeah, maybe. No, but no, that's good. I like it. No, dude, that's actually a great interview. No, I just love. Zeppa's just laughing in the background. That was the funny part. That's what got me. Well, that's funny. That's good. Yeah, chat. Okay, we might watch EMEA tonight. At least one game. We'll start EMEA. I don't know how long I'll watch it for. But we'll start EMEA. Which means we gotta turn on the Switch. We gotta drive around in our mech, chat. We only have so much time in the day. Emea is one of those coaches that says what's on his mind. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like Frost, right? Like, love him or hate him, at least, like, he's going to speak his mind. He's going to be very confident about his team no matter what, which I think is, it is a good trait, right? For that team, it is a good trait, for sure. So, respect to that. No, I think it's just like the way he says it is the delivery is good, but that's also like the best way you could have delivered that. So, no, I love it. I love it. It's good stuff. Chat, give me 1 second. Let me change the audio here. And, okay, since it's been so long, where's my window? Chat, let me also go to the bathroom real quick. So we're going to run some ads. We're going to go to the bathroom. We're going to come back. We're going to drive around our mech for 3 hours, and then we're going to watch EMEA. Gosh, we don't have enough time in the day. So I'll be right back. All right, I am back. It's mechan time. It's skeleton time, as the Xenobladers say. You know, after watching Chobra play this game for days now, the only thing I can take away from it is that the tracks in this game do not miss. Oh, dude, the soundtrack. This whole series has really good soundtracks. But this one, I've always argued that at the end of the day, the overall soundtrack for 1 is my favorite, but 2 has the most banging track. But this game might win out. This game might win out. You know, honestly, yesterday we were memeing about how these aren't as big as we thought they were going to be, but I can actually kind of appreciate that they are a little bit more realistic in size. But I'd check out, like, if you're just looking for some like good background soundtracks, I would check out so my favorite track from 1 is, I don't know the title of the like story beat one, but there's one that's basically kind of like the main story dramatic theme, and then there's the best like overworld one is Gower Plains, so I would check out that. But Gower Plains, I don't know, it hits because of the moment it plays when you first go to that area, so maybe it doesn't have the same impact if you haven't played. But then 2, I you know what, I should look up the titles, because 2, like the one of the boss tracks is also really good. I would go through like those tracks though, if you like kind of picking out different tracks from different video games. For sure, for sure. Okay, so since we have this, what I'm going to do... Okay, first of all, chat, we're gonna do a little menu time, because guess what I found out? I was just like reading up on some like reviews and FAQs and stuff about this game. I did not know in this game size of the monster actually impacts their stats. Which is why some of those big monsters that aren't that high level were wrecking me. Yo, right on, Tron. Take it easy. So, we don't have the listening emote. Oh, which one's the listening emote? I'll have to look it up. Listening? So apparently those are just beefier. Yeah, well, levels matter. Levels are a guideline. But actually, it is kind of silly. But honestly, given the world building, it's kind of cool that the size of the alien does matter. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of gear check here. Their equipment uses ether technology. Perhaps that's why stability is lacking. Their beam resistant ground gear is a bestseller. Their weapons are no resistance that beyond resistance against attributes other than physical. Okay. Let's try... Let's try leveling this up, see what we can unlock here. Okay, Light War series. It's waiting at the shop, alright, alright. Okay. These are too heavy for us to use, but they'd be no problem for you guys. Okay, cool. Okay, so we gotta unlock more of these. Levels are merely a suggestion. True. And then... let's see. So for my knife... This is higher attack, slower attack speed, less stability. No, but the current one has melee attack up, so that one we're fine with. Ray guns. What the heck? Why is this? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's like a snipe. Okay, got it. This one's higher and it's faster, but it only fires 3 at a time, but it's thermal damage and it's much more stable. It has ranged attack up, but it doesn't have a slot. I currently have ranged attack up, physical attack plus, and human. So physical attack plus is actually useless on the one that I have right now. So this might be worth it. Why is this one more expensive? It's ether, it's less, it's faster, it hits harder. Firing range up. What does that even mean? We don't know. Ranged weapon range, okay. They are beefier. And this is electric. Okay, so there's different we gotta, okay. We're getting into the meat of things now. So you're gonna have to bear with me. For anyone who's newer to my streams, whenever I play RPGs, we're gonna stop and look at menus for like 2 hours. So that's probably all we're doing before the Emea matches today. I might consider the thermal. I might. I don't know what's weak to Uck. I wonder if I have a Monsterpedia that I can look at for that. Beam crush when destroying an enemy appendage. Ooh. That one's ether. Yeah, JRPG. I mean, that's what you play JRPGs for. It's like looking at, dude. What is this? Is a giant torpedo. That weapon's sick. I didn't even think about the looks. Wait, this one's kind of sick too. Oh, this one's sick too. Huh. Huh. Ether or fire? Hold on. Is there a Monsterpedia? Intel. Enemy index. Oh god, there. Wait, what the? Who is this? When did I fight this? Human made skill. Oh, is this the one that we were? Okay. Oh my gosh, they tell you everything. Oh, you guys can't see it, right? But they tell you all the resistances. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Give me a second. I accidentally opened a different window on my PC. Okay. Oh, man. All right, we're just going to do a quick scroll and kind of see what's up. There's a lot of physical resistance. That's probably why I've been struggling. Oh, and then the tyrants, you can have a win-loss record against them. That's funny. Okay. Oh, I guess all of them you can have win-loss. Wait, no, that's because the... Oh my gosh, yeah. That's crazy. Okay, lots of physical. Okay, minus ether, minus thermal. Lots of minus thermal. Wait, what about... Okay, that's their bio. Materials dropped. Dude, this is so legit. Gives you their total HP. Dude. This is one of the best Monsterpedias I've seen in an RPG. Okay, now starting here. Okay, mechs are strong against ether and thermal. They're weak to beam, electric, and gravity. But most of these monsters, they're just neutral to beam. So beam seems pretty safe. Thermal's really strong against, like, bio monsters. And ether's generally good too. Gravity's good against flying monsters. No surprise there. Everything has, like, pretty good physical resistance. Does anything have good beam resistance? Should I ever be worried? This guy, but it's only +5. Dude, I think thermal might be the way to go. Oh, I guess mechs are weak to thermal. Oh my gosh, chat, my brain's spinning. My brain is spinning. Okay, thermal's like super safe though. Who the heck are the Marnuk? Oh. I do not remember you guys. No idea where we met you. I think thermal's the way to go for now, out of all the ones I've met so far. Yeah, the only ones I'd be worried about are these guys, but I think I just scale it up against them. Yeah, because not many things have like super high beam or electric resistance, so I just focus on electric and beam on my scale. Then monsters, I generally just go with thermal. Chat, this is a revelation, is what it is. What's this? +10 thermal? Okay. Yeah, a bunch of the pugilists have plus thermal resistance. Oh boy. Okay. But then how does... Where's information? Oh, no, we don't care about that. Do I get anything for achievements? No. How do arts work then? So for instance, this one is beam, but that's because the weapon is beam. So if I have a fire weapon, that would be fire. This one is just straight up ether. I assume hit scaling is like the scaling to your attack damage. But then secondary and third cooldown are +250 to 400%, which is huge. And apparently that's where people are just using the quick cooldown. And maybe I have to start using those to farm efficiently. Beam from weapon. Okay. So I gotta consider the arts I have as well. Oh, what is this? I have a new art. Black Butterfly. Deals ether damage plus inflicts ether res down. Oh, shortens aura effect time. Wow. Ooh, this one removes the buff. This one lowers their aura time. But this inflicts ether res down. Okay, well, first of all, oh my gosh. Okay, now we're learning. This is great. This is fantastic. So what about, okay, melee weapons then? What am I using here? These are all physical? No, there's some electric. Or ether. We gotta get away from physical, I think. Everything has high physical resistance. But I would want good TP gain as well. Nothing has better TP gain. That's the problem. The attack speeds are slower. This one's faster, but it's just such a gap in the TP gain value. So I think this is my best bet. 72 is not that bad, but it's electric, so I would be doing more damage, and it would force electric res down. Let's try it. I'm curious. Purchase and equip. Let's see if this makes a world of a difference. Let's buy that friggin' torpedo. Okay. And then armor, then protective wear. So this is where I would like more options for my resistance. But I think most monsters were probably concerned with physical resistance. Beam and ether probably for other things. Oh shoot. This has high or positive beam and thermal and electric? That's kind of big. What in the world is the difference between 1 and 2? Wait, what? They're exactly the same. Oh, different colors. Got it. Very nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. I think we go with a maintenance mask. Just the base one. Maybe 3. Yeah, 3 is nice. Oh, my current one has potential up. No, but I have an extra slot here, so let's go with that. Oh, I'm starting to use all my money. This is great. This is great. I wasn't sure what to use it on. I want more... What? Does defense actually even do anything? Or is that just like an overall rating? Is that like a power rating? It might be, because there's physical resistance. But there's no shot, because this has worse overall. So defense has to mean something. But this gives me melee attack up, which is kind of big on an armor piece. But is there anything that gives me, like, a big boost to physical resistance? Wait, suddenly everything gives me other resistances. For the longest time, I couldn't find anything that gave me anything other than physical. What the heck is going on here? No. Nothing gives me physical. What the heck? This one gives me melee attack up, 2 upgrades, and 40 defense. That's kind of big. Let's go with that then. Left arm. Hey, what's up, Luna? How's it going? We're just hardcore nerding out over the shop right now because we just learned, or we think we learned, how to navigate our stats. It's a number crunching type of day. Which, by the way, Chad, I think what I'm going to do tomorrow before the China matches tomorrow is just spend time theory crafting about what I want to play in PoE 2's new update. Gets hired to put out analytical content for Valorant. Spends all day crunching numbers for RPGs. Does my defense affect me in the skill? It probably does. Beam and ether, electric. No, maybe we look at the additional effects. Melee accuracy. What is reinvigorate? Boost HP recovery by 14% when revived. We don't care about that. Reinvigorate is useless on us. Maybe on our party members, it's okay. Potential up is good. XP boost is fine, but I don't think we need it. And then an extra slot is fine, but that's all -5. But it does give me the gravity resistance to even things out. Going fine? That's awesome. Going fine is great in my book for a day. Accuracy drive, though. What does that mean? Skell melee accuracy. Okay, so it does impact you in the skell. Oh. But honestly, I think potential is so big. Wow, we're going to look so funky if we wear this. I love it. Let's go. Right arm. Do we use the same one now? Maybe. Ooh, actually? Yeah, this works out. Wait, this gives me... Oh, man. Alright, what about here? Melee attack boost. That gives me some thick thighs, apparently. Potential. Dude, I am gonna look so bad, but that's okay. Okay, so my total right now is... the gravity is doomed. The gravity resistance is doomed. No, I don't think I want negative beam resistance. Anything that gives me ether gives me freaking reinvigorate, which I don't care for. This one just raises and it's ranged attack boost. That one might be okay. Vivid Brogs might be okay. Got my physics final tomorrow, so a little nervous. Oh, well, best of luck. I'm sure you'll be okay. I'm sure everything you've studied will come out flowing. Have you been liking Xenoblade Chronicles? I have been, you know what? I've been liking it so far, but now that I think I understand the stats a bit better, I'm kind of more excited. And I've always liked the series, so overall, it's going pretty good. Okay, do I go for higher physical and give up on beam? Or that would give me melee attack boost. Or I can go for... Wait. This just ups... Oh, my defense. And then gives me better ranged attack boost. What do I have right now? Resist launch? Yeah, I don't think we care about that right now. We're not getting launched that much. Or I could go for this. Less defense, but not have complete negative Garbo gravity resistance. Let's go for that. Oh, I hate the green on my armor, but it is what it is. Okay. Let me just read up on how does that work? Gameplay tips. Skill. Defensive effect. Right, that's for anyone that's not in it. Skills. Skill gear. Yeah, okay. So it does tell me... I assume my... Oh, actually, there's one way to test this. Okay, so I have... Right now, I have -30 gravity resistance. And 160 armor. So if I were to change my ground gear... Minus 30, I said, right? No, it doesn't. The skill just has its own stats. What? 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 Dude, then I don't care about Beam and Ether because I think whenever I'm fighting mechs, I'll just be in my mech anyway. Is there no way that you can wear the things with the best stats? But oh, there's actually just built-in transmog. You can just have fashion gear right here. But I like looking funky. To me, that's part of the fun of an RPG, is stat chasing versus fashion chasing. maybe once I'm further in, like once I've gone through all of it, I would, like in the end game and stuff, I might use the fashion gear. But I kind of, that's always been a fun part for me. It's just like, well, I guess I gotta choose between looking Garbo and playing Garbo. It's like, all right, I choose the looks. Okay. Oh gosh. Wait, now we're gonna have to spend so much money if we want to gear everybody up. Dude, can I craft anything? There's friggin' bunny costumes. Do they actually have any good stats? Oh, they overall have resistances. Treasure sensor? Hold up. Hold up. You're telling me the bunny outfits give me freaking... Oh, man. We do need that. Treasure sensor is kind of needed. Okay, but it seems like the armor is all like cosmetic slash like fun perks. Treasure sensor 20. What the heck? But the weapons are like crazy good. The TP gain value is through the roof. I always liked looking good over stats, but I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it's nice. I think if it's like a pure action game, then sometimes I choose the looks over the stats because you can overcome it. But like for me, I kind of like forcing myself to choose, I guess is the best way to put it. But like, you know, if there is transmog, then, you know, if more people enjoy it, that's fine. Okay, looks like I need insect jaws to craft a bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna just track that just so, because it seems like that'll open up a lot of options for me. Scale weapons and scale frames, we have no idea how to craft. That's fine. Upgrade battle traits. Equipped gear. So what? How does this work? Oh, it upgrades the one I already have, right? This one... This one we don't really care for. This one we care for a little bit. What does it cost? Swede tails? We'll use some Swede tails. Max HP up. Oh, dude, chat, we are gonna be so strong by the end of the night. I can't even begin to tell you. I have no idea. But probably. Potential is big. We won't go all out yet, but... Oh, this one we can't. That's unfortunate. And then I have one slot, right? How did I change the augments? There was something. I think it's just this menu. Nope, that's not it. It's my mask. How did I do it? Oh, here we go. Update. All right. Okay, but if something's already equipped, can I change it? Let's give it a shot. Okay, I can. And it shows me that it's equipped. But the unequipped ones won't show. And I swear there's something that I unequipped earlier that has... Oh, how am I going to find that? Okay, so I got to always unequip the gems first. That's the augments. For now, we won't worry about it, but I will have to always do that. If I have an augment in, I should always take care. Okay, great. We've geared out one character. Time to gear out the other guys. Wait, hold up. We gotta gear out our Skell. Oh my goodness. Wait, what the... Okay, these I don't have weapons equipped for. Shoulder weapons, okay. Hold on, let's double check. What do I have so far? I gotta double check what arts I have so far so we can... Okay, so I have an... That's not ether, it's purple, but that's because it's a debuff. So I have a thermal. Okay, I need electric. And beam. Ether and thermal is not great against other mechs. So I need electric, gravity, or beam. Electric, gravity, or beam. Electric, gravity, beam. Electric, gravity, beam. Got it? Got it? Memorize it, chat. Electric, gravity, beam. Repeat after me. Electric, gravity, beam. Electric, gravity, beam. This is just boost GP. That's thermal. Okay, this is electric. Deals electric damage plus inflicts flinch plus inflicts blackout plus boost GP on hit. Well, that's like a lot. It's a lot in one. You love it. Equip. Oh, it's the same one. This one inflicts stagger, but it's super expensive. That we'll wait on. Electric, ether, and beam. That's what I said, right? Okay, these are all... Okay, these are all shields. Okay, grants physical res up plus restores appendage HP. Beam res up. Grants melee attack, range attack. Okay, so I think we do one of these. Probably beam plus appendage. And then this one, let's go with higher potential. Okay. And then this. Which weapon is changing here? Oh, it's in my holster. Okay. Now this we'll just keep as is. Okay, skill armor. This let's worry about later, I think. Yeah, it's just different modifiers. That's fine. We'll just stick with the regular. And skills are... They require too high of a level requirement. So now, okay, Elma, time for you to get some new weapons. So you have a physical weapon that has a 1.7 second attack speed. Pretty good. Pistonoid, criticals up, more attack. This is faster, but half... Right, that one's definitely not worth it. I mean, damage is worth it, but it's physical, so we don't really care about that. This one's electric. Oh, this one's pretty dope. Chrome Twins. Chrome Twins, huh? Equip it. Potential boost as well. You love it. All right. Dual guns. Let's have you have... Oh, she can get gravity guns. That's kind of big. You can have gravity guns? What the heck? Gravity guns are kind of sick. We don't have anything that gives gravity. Overdrive count up 3? Wait, hold up. What does that mean? Boost your overdrive count by 3 when activating overdrive. I don't even know what the count is, but that sounds OP. We're doing it. All right. Bot. Armor? Protective wear? Okay, with her, we definitely need physical resistance. Wait, what? No, not me. Overall, our resistances aren't terrible. This would raise defense and it would give potential up. So Vivid Headwear. Potential up. No physical. But she's always going to be close up, so... Mainly she's going to be doing melee stuff. Ooh, this is an overall good balance too, though. Just an equip. It's higher defense. Right on, Novoid. Have a good one. This one's got melee attack up. Get that going. Oh, wait. I didn't look at the rest of them. Oops. This has max TP up. Oh. Oh, but these are like the full suits. No, we don't want those. Not many good physical attack stuff. Or physical resistance stuff. Might have to collect those stats here. Yeah, like this is pretty good. No beam resistance. Potential up again. Let's go with grip on the left. Glove on the right. Wait, why is there more on the right? Uh-oh. This is a bit of a misread. Between that and the ward, but they have different stats. I thought they would be the same. Sorry, we got money. Give me the ward here. The Armilla. The guard. Melee accuracy up. Glove. Wood guard. Legs. Let's get some friggin' gravity resistance in here if we can, please. Takers. Yeah, but that brings everything else slower, which no, we don't really want that. This is some true menu time, chat. It's been a long time since I've just straight up stared at a menu for this long. Attack boost? Yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Lynn. Alright, for Lynn... we got overall defense, we definitely want physical, and we probably want beam as well. Potential up plus an extra slot plus higher defense. Wait. Oh, right now I have potential at 4. But I can upgrade this. She does have taunt barrier right now, though. No, let's skip the helmet. Torso. 50 for melee attack up. Potential up. Melee attack up. Reinvigorate. Max TP up. I hate that these are full suits because the tops are kind of sick, but... I would like an extra slot, though. None of them have one. What's my current defense? 45? Slightly less. Extra melee attack. Potential up. Higher defense. Let's go with this. Beam resistance is 20 on this thing? Jeez. This is just the better version of it. So this ranged accuracy, we'll take that. I want to ask, how is Apex allowed to have Fluorescent and Governor? Which one counts as imports? So Game Changers players currently do not count as imports. And obviously that's set up to help promote scouting Game Changers players and give them a bit of a signal boost, basically. Since that wasn't there in the beginning and the opportunities aren't always the same. So that's why. So Fluorescent doesn't count as an import anywhere. So Governor counts as the import there. 3 NA members, yeah, with the coach and everything. Yeah, that's true. Probably, I mean, I assume if all goes ideally, like in the future, like if tons of Game Changers players are getting scouted as well, and you know all of that, ideally, and I say this very cautiously, but I think the ideal world is we get to a point where that rule should be revised, right? Because it's like, okay, like you know, there's equal opportunities on all fronts, like the skill level gap is different, you know, it's much tighter, etc., then you should probably revisit that rule. But that probably won't happen until then. Are you gonna watch the Switch 2 announcement? Oh, is that now? Oh, but we're freaking we're in the zone. In 30 minutes? Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Wait, first of all, they're generally pretty lenient. But you never know with Nintendo. You never know. Listen, I'm not going to risk it with Nintendo. I won't watch it. But if you guys... I know they don't mind Twitch. Yeah. Also, I don't have VODs on Twitch anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But since I'm since I multi-stream on YouTube, I think I just don't want to take that risk. Because with Nintendo, you just never know if they just choose to retroactively start to like send notices. It's just a pain. So yeah, you guys should watch it. Like, feel free to chat about it in chat. I'd love to hear. And after the fact, I feel okay like watching the VOD and stuff, like clips after the fact, but on live, I don't want to risk it just because you never know with those guys. I feel like more than accuracy, like potential up is better here. Actually, maybe not. 10 and minus 10, 10 and minus 15. Oh, this is way better. Slight less defense, but this is better for sure. What do I have right now? Beam resistance up and art. Wait, what in the world is Artful Execution Surge? Hold on, I might want to keep this. I haven't been comparing it to... Yeah, no, I might... The arm we might want to keep. Oh, this we have to keep. Oh, no, that we have to keep. Alright. If that makes you feel any better, the best Game Changers team just got relegated from... Dude, I saw that. It feels bad because it was such a big win, but I mean, I think that also just goes to show, like, hey, you know, we should still... I think that rule is fine for now, and hopefully they can make it back in. Hopefully. Wait, I am very curious, though. Yeah, you keep me updated in chat, because I am very curious what they're going to announce on Switch 2. I will probably not buy it on release no matter what, but, like, they could tempt me. They could. What would get me to buy a Switch 2 on release? Probably a new exclusive Xenoblade Chronicles game. Because Prime 4 is going to be on the original Switch as well, so that won't do it. I don't think a new Zelda would do it for me. I don't think a new Mario would do it. I don't think a new Mario Kart would do it. Xenoblade 2 Remake wouldn't do it. But if it was like a new Xenoblade series, that would do it. And it was exclusive to the 2, that would make me strongly consider. Would Silk Song do it? I've never finished the first one, so I'm not as crazy as everyone else. What else? What else is like a Nintendo exclusive these days? I mean, I used to be a big Zelda guy, but with the open world stuff, they kind of lost me on that. What else would be Metroid, Zelda, Mario, Xenoblade, Pokemon? Yeah, I think, yeah. Nongshim Bundle Nintendo exclusive. If they release a Nongshim Red Force version of the Switch 2, that might do it. That might do it. Yeah, honestly. Otherwise, like, I would be okay buying it later. Like, I will probably get a Switch 2 at some point because I grew up with Nintendo. I've always been a Nintendo person, so like, I will get it at some point. It just won't be a priority, I think, on my spendings. Okay, so I only have TP gain up, so it's just the other stats that I care about. I probably do want TP gain up, though. Baldur's Gate 3. New Octopath Traveler would be cool. Wouldn't convince me to buy it on release. New Final Fantasy Tactics? Might do it. A new Final Fantasy Tactics might do it. New Final Fantasy Tactics might do it. But like a new Fire Emblem? Like I'd be very curious, but I wouldn't like stretch myself then to buy it on release. Final Fantasy X remake? I mean remake? But there's no way they do that for the Switch anyway. Remake though? Like not remaster, remake? I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted. I want my shield to look cool, first of all. Resist flinch seems kind of nice. Melee attack up. I feel like... Oh... Whoa, this is a crazy looking shield. How do you even use that thing? What the heck? Shield is a beam attribute? That doesn't even make sense. Topple barrier is kind of nice too. Xenoblade Chronicles 4? Yeah, exactly. Xenoblade Chronicles 4, I would buy it on release. Xenoblade Chronicles 4, I would buy it on release. But I think either that or a new / remake, like not remaster, remake Final Fantasy Tactics. Those would be the only thing. Otherwise, like I'd probably just kind of wait to see it, let them iron things out, and then buy it slowly down the road. It just seems like all the monsters have such physical resistance that physical seems just garbo. But I think for the shield, I just look at, I think either Topple Barrier 3, Resist Flinch, or TP Gain Up. But honestly, for Lynn, I'm fine with I want to make Lynn the topple, like she's gonna be our topple machine. So we'll go with that. Okay, Gatling gun. What have we got here? You got any? Ooh, a gravity gun. Ooh, you got any fire guns? Ether gun? Ether gun? Ooh. If I see Metroid 4 using the mouse like Joy-Con for shooting, that's going to blow people's minds. Well, Metroid 4 is already announced for the original Switch 2, though. I bet Final Fantasy 14 Online finally gets announced for Switch 2. Oh, I could see that. Although that's going to be a mess with Nintendo Online. But I could see it. It wouldn't do anything for me, but... Because if I'm going to play it, I would just... play it again on PC. But yeah, no, I could see that. Electric. Gravity. Beam. Ether. Honestly, at this point, probably just this. That thing looks sick. Okay. He's good. All right. Lao, I'm not quite sure if I'm going to keep Lao around. So we're just going to gear up our core and we'll worry about the other guys later. Actually, let's just swap it out for Irina anyway. And then let's gear her up. Right? That's, I think, my usual go-to, I think. Alexa... Gwen? Fog? Yeah, we'll put in Irina. I just know that Square's been wanting it. Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense. Square money makes sense. It would be the time to do it, right? Arts, gain TP, mechanoid criticals, humanoid criticals. It's already an ether weapon. Why did she have an ether knife and I didn't? I don't know, but you know what? You can keep that one. That's fine. No, you have an assault rifle. It's a physical assault rifle. I don't know how we feel about that. Opening art damage up is okay, but no, we're going to upgrade this. Electric. Electric's generally less stable. Same with beam. So that's not great. Ether seems okay. Storm assault rifle. This is purely just to gain TP. Oh. I say this might just be the best way to go. Potential up. Oh, actually. Let's go with the beam here. For that crush TP gain. Okay. Oh, now I'm kind of excited to see what the Switch Nintendo Direct has. Now you guys have me invested. Irina, what are your stats overall? Okay, we just need upgrades. Taunt barrier, yeah, that's not gonna do much. Treasure sensor sounds nice, but you know, it is what it is. We'll go with the vivid headwear. Keep things simple for Irina, since they might get swapped out. Resist physical res down, max HP boost. Yeah, we'll let you keep that. Wait. Oh, that's a full body thing, isn't it? No, then we will not let you keep that. Melee attack up, potential up, melee attack up. Is there a ranged attack up? Max TP up? Oh no, but these are the full body stuff. Ranged attack up? Less physical, more beam. I think we would rather have physical, but ooh, this gives me ether as well. Oh, but dude, what is this dude, what is going on with the armor here? I wasn't even looking at the design. What the hell? Dude. This game, man. I'm lost for words. Yeah, I guess we just have... Yeah, I guess this is just the answer, really. I would like a bit more varied defense. Anything that doesn't completely tank my... the gravity resistance I actually probably don't care about too much, but... Vivid Mitt. Melee accuracy drive. Skill melee. Nope, she's not going to skill anytime soon, so... -5? More electric resistance? feel like I'm just giving everybody's the same stuff, which honestly would kind of make sense for defense, right? Max HP. Wait, she had something on her right arm but not her left arm? What the heck? SP boost we don't really care about. Actually this sounds pretty good. Dude, what is this fashion? What is this fashion combo? This one's not bad though. Potential up, resist topple. We don't really care about the resist topple here for her. Nope, this works too. Let's go with that. Ooh, okay, we're done shopping. We're done shopping. We're almost done, chat. We gotta upgrade. We gotta upgrade stuff. Okay, let's just do a quick check on how many slots we got. I can have 1 armor slot, 2 armor slots, 3 armor slots. Okay, 1 for each person. So we can see if we can craft any slots. Armor augments. Soul voice augments. Boost chance of triggering the HP risk soul voice by percentage. HP peril. Last words. Aura ready. Activate overdrive soul voice. What is HP risk? Versus HP peril. Oh, probably calling for the heal stuff, but at like a higher... Okay. Huh. Will you be reacting to the Switch too? Because I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, I don't want to take the risk just in case Nintendo, you know, like even 5 years down the line comes after me. So if you guys want to discuss it in chat, I'd love to hear what's going on, but maybe in the future we'll see if but the thing is like Nintendo probably doesn't even like give any clearance because they never really care about that stuff. So I don't know. I don't know what the best way to go about it is. Overdrive recover HP, overdrive gain, extend overdrive. Ooh. What is supercharge? What in the world? Topple decoy sounds good. Taunt decoy sounds good too for Lynn. No, I wasn't joking. I spent a lot of time in menus for these games. Your favorite PokeTubers are live, so they're probably watching it live. Should we just risk it? Oh, you guys have got me all riled up about it. Wait, how long is it gonna be though? Probably like is it 30 minutes? An hour? They said it was an hour, right? Man, but then I just can't play. Oh man, there's so many fun things to watch and play in this world. It is tough. Honestly, worst case, they just make me delete the VOD. Oh, I hate what I've become, chat. No, today I'm not gonna do it. Today I'm not gonna do it. I'll think about it more though, because obviously, like, the times are changing. Today I'm not gonna do it. You guys tell me what's going on. Tell me what's going on in chat. And then you know what we'll do is in between the games on EMEA, maybe I'll catch clips. Decoy or supercharge? No idea what supercharge is. Kind of curious. I guess we can. Wait. Chance of activating supercharge when taunted? Wait, when taunted? Not taunting? No, they mean when you've taunted, right? Surely. Wait, what? This is what... Wait, this is when you're taunted, not when you're taunting? That's what it sounds like. Oh, then I don't care for that on Lin. Oh, then we want rebounds for sure. Oh, and I have an HP rebound apparently. Okay, we're giving that to her. That's way too much to think about. I guess you can always just get... I guess you're supposed to just get these in the future. Yeah, that makes sense. Art mod, extend art, extend taunt. Yeah, we want this for Lin then, for sure. Great, thank you. That's one for Lin. What about for Alma? We have aura refuel. No, she doesn't have auras though. Extended fatigue, slow arts, etc, etc, etc. None of that. Special, reinvigorate XP boost, visual cloaking. Reduces damage by shrinking enemy field of view by percentage. Reduces terrain damage, anti-spike, treasure sensor. Honestly, can I craft these? No. Someday. Focused evasion sounds dope. Okay. Anti-climate. I can't remember what does what, so that's whatever it is. Yeah, let's put this on them. I mean, I guess we can always just put... Yeah. But I can't craft any of these. Yeah, there are so many shows and movies I want to watch right now, but my lazy ass is watching WillChobra. Damn, I'm beating out all the high quality content? Heck yeah. Honestly, for Irina, I don't even know. I'm not going to give her an augment. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Wow, all of these have upgrades that we can have? Shoot. Oh, I have skilled augments that I can use? No, we're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about that. We're not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to do it. Bum. Shield. Boost skill evasion. Yeah, let's do that for sure. The Falcon. Nope. Not gonna upgrade that. The beam saber, melee accuracy. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Skill evasion. Okay, these are all evasion. No, I only have one more anyway. Okay. Yeah, we have a ton of the muddy pelts, so let's upgrade these to no end. Max out that weapon. Ranged attack up. We'll keep it as is for actually. Yeah. If anything, I should always prioritize my character's upgrades before anybody else's. Oh man, we can upgrade our potential. Oh, only by 2? Costs too much. Let's wait on that. Potential up. I forget what exactly is. Oh, that's like when the. No, I think I want to. Elma works. Maybe Lin too. I guess I can upgrade both of theirs at least once if they have the option. Melee attack up. This we want to upgrade for sure for Elma. Melee accuracy as well. Okay. So this is when topple. Dude, that's so crazy. I thought it was when I was toppling. Launch price of the Nintendo Switch 2 is $999.99. No, I'm getting one guide. There's no way, Vivek. There's no way. No, I'm getting one guide. I need other people in chat to confirm. There's no way. That's insane. That would be the craziest thing. Oh, that's kind of big. Gain TP. Can't do that. Mechanoid enemies. Yeah. Get more crits. I'm down with that. Melee attack up. Yeah. I can upgrade that. Not a big deal. Where is my slot? Here we go. Right on, Blake. Yeah, no, let me know. I'd be very curious. Extend taunt for sure. Okay, in the future, I should just auto set my party. That's what I should do. I just realized there was an auto set button. Oh, I had HP rebound for them as well. I really should just use auto set, huh? Okay. No, there's no way, Paradox. We're getting one guide, right? Tell me we're getting one guide. There's no way. There's so many menus. Also, I just learned that you can refund upgrades, which is crazy. This is hit scaling 100%. 200%. No, that's just better. Buy a good gaming PC at that price? Yeah, yeah, that's probably better. Wait. Oh, it costs coin. Okay. No, I won't worry about that for now. I've already maxed that out. Maxed that out. Upgrade that. That's on an aura though, right? Yeah, I get the better heals. 64. Let's see. Do you have any of these maxed out? That one's maxed out. Upgrade. Upgrade. Increases TP. Yeah, that sounds good. Upgrade that. Great. What's this green thing again? Consumes your currently active aura to yield 1000 TP. Right. The taunt we've done. It's called Trash Talk, I just realized. Why does the song in this Mario... There's a Mario Kart reveal? Oh, we will definitely check out the VOD and the clips. Like, during commercial breaks on EMEA. Now I'm excited. But the music... I guess because, yeah, the music will get me demonetized anyway. If anyone else would ask me that they don't have a decent PC, Switch is not the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, no, Paradox, we were looking at it earlier. The Paper X one this year is not it. Last year's was so good. This one is nice. Okay, I gotta get more topples. It's the only one I have, though. I should really get someone else that has topple too, then. Oh, you have a new one. What is this? Deals thermal damage plus inflicts blaze plus boost damage in melee combos. We should add this. Mario Kart World. That's the newest one. Why does that sound like a... Why does that sound like a very live servicey title? Just me? Alright, we're gonna make them our heal bot for sure. Man, really? That's boost damage. Wait, that's 750%, but this is 1000%. What the heck? But it's just 200% more. Wait. Oh, dude, this is just better. What is this? Seizes control? Let's do that instead of the sleep for now. Okay. Alright. Oh, we can finally go out and play the game. 24-player open world racing game. Wait, open world? We got freaking Need for Speed Mario Kart Edition? Before GT 6? Dude, I can't get over this rocket on my back. You guys are all freaking out about Mario Kart. I'm freaking out about this. Chat, I feel like I'm now ready to play the game. I'm so excited to play the game. It's crazy. Game chat Discord equivalent on Switch 2. X to doubt. I just don't trust Nintendo and online technology. I just don't trust that they will do it properly. It is classic Xenoblade. Dude, I look like an abomination. Whoa, why does she look so different from everybody else? I mean, it's not just the red eyes. She's got, like, elf ears, too. You don't have a choice. Offer your help.
Huh? It looks to you like I need help.
Wait, she's not American.
Interesting. That's kind of a surprise.
Oh, actually, no, she is.
I mean, I thought
No.
humans weren't used to the whole talking with Xenos business. Honestly,
Yeah, no, she's definitely
I never
not
expected
American.
one to actively approach me. I hope I didn't.
But I
offend
guess
you there.
she's a Xeno. That's why she looks different. She's like, what are you wearing?
Say, you're a member of that Blade organization, aren't you? Hear me out for a moment, would you? As you guessed, I am in a sort of a bind. Thank you. You are a kind soul, aren't you? Okay, here's the story.
Oh, you all judging? Yeah, we judging
Whoa,
out on an alien
that's a lot of
planet?
people. Hey, do Clurians really stand out so much? Our physical features don't seem all that.
Oh, you're a Clurian. Dude, that claw arm is sick. This game's sick.
Anyway, I don't think any of us are enjoying this attention much. Let's go someplace quieter.
Oh, they're screen sharing through that. Dude, there's no way Nintendo does that properly. I do not trust.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Neil Nail, but you can call me Neil.
Neil Nail.
Incidentally, is this your first time seeing a Clurian in the flesh?
Nod to indicate. Explain that you've met one of her kind before. Why does that say correct? Have we? I don't remember. Who else was a Clurian? Or maybe we could have? I don't think we have.
Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. They're uncommon. We Clurians rarely leave our home planet. Even I don't bump into many out here. Just to double check though. Your organization, Blade, was that the name? It's a paramilitary group equipped for combat. That about right? Okay, good. That's exactly the sort of thing I'm looking for. But then, it being a high-risk job, there's a ton of red tape to go through. The big cheeses need to sign off on it.
The big
They're
cheeses.
even more fussy
I
when
like
a
that. The
Xeno
big
like me is
cheeses.
involved. Nobody wants a diplomatic incident, right? I was ready to give up and go it alone, but you showed up right in the nick of time. It's my lucky day.
They have a button just for
From
game
what I
chat?
can see,
No
some blades are willing
way.
to accept jobs at their own discretion. That'd be an accurate assessment, right?
There's no shot. Willingly accept the task without a second thought. Reserve judgment until you've heard all the details. Make a snap decision.
I haven't even told you what the job is yet. Talk about living life on the edge.
That's right.
You're a fearless one, aren't you? In the area that you humans call Oblivia, there's a huge ring-shaped structure.
Okay.
I want to investigate it, personally.
All right. So you need
You
bodyguards.
see, I'm a researcher of what, in your language, you'd call archaeology. My main focus is ancient alien ruins and literary
Ooh,
archives.
we would be interested in that too.
In short, you might call me a cosmo-archaeologist.
Oh,
Now,
cosmo-archaeologist.
if that ring structure is anything like the thing I think it is, it may not be quite as innocuous as it seems. I'd like to hurry up and analyze its true nature. For that, I'd need to do some field work. Except, as you might be aware, that area is teeming with hostile indigens. Basically, I need you to protect me from danger long enough for me to complete my survey.
Easy peasy.
That
You
will
see
be the
this
gist
rocket
of
on my back?
request. How about it?
I'll fight too if the going gets tough, of course.
Switch doesn't F this
I
up.
promise you, I've been in my fair share of scrapes. Exploring ruins is no picnic.
But the Switch,
All right, that'll
there's
be enough
no
chit-chat.
way, man. The
the
Switch has
journey to the
never had
giant
good
ring
net
begin.
capabilities.
Thanks,
Nintendo
guys.
never has had good net capabilities. I am so doubtful. It's bold. It is bold. Wow. Hey, remember when I just geared Irina and now we're gonna replace her? Oh, she's a... Wait, who else is a full metal jet? Oh, she's like... Wait, I thought she was an archaeologist. She's the plus version of Elma? That's crazy. Alright, well, okay, hold on. I also want to... Let's save first. Probably should have saved before that, but oh well. Is there a settings? Remember cursor, controller rumble, skip mission acceptance prompts. Follow ball behavior. Flight module jump controls. Oh, once I have... So there is flight, yeah. Preisvelg cruise mode. New controls, okay. Okay. Subtitles, text speed fast. No, I'm trying to show headgear. Normally I like it, but since this game it shows it in the cutscenes too, I think we take that off. That's what I wanted. Field UI. What is party set? Whether party member status should remain on screen at all times. Nah. You know, after what I saw with Pokemon SNV, I don't Nintendo with anything. Game share is back for the Switch too. Only for some games. And it's 1080p, 120 FPS. There's no shot, man. I mean, listen, if they pull this off, Nintendo, I mean, there's no way. Marker display, story missions. There was one thing I wanted to check and I cannot remember. No, I have no idea. Yeah, let's upgrade your stuff, shall we? Deals weapon damage from behind, boost damage. Deals weapon damage plus inflicts fatigue from the side, boost damage. Grants electric reso. Deals either damage, inflicts stun. Oh, yeah, let's upgrade that. Get that stun going. Alright, auto set. Boom. Great. I wonder, does it take from other characters that aren't... Wait, what? Oh, I have to choose? I mean, I don't know. You can't even compare. Oh, you have to change all of it. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't take away from anything that my other people are wearing, though, right? That's a little annoying. That's fine. For now. 120 FPS is the biggest cap. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I mean, if they execute it properly, that's like the greatest thing ever. Wait, 7.9-inch display instead of 6.2. Same thickness, 1080p, not 720. LCD screens over 8, and it supports HDR. And there's magnetic Joy-Cons, and each Joy-Con can be used as a mouse. That's what someone was saying earlier. 2 USB-C ports finally. Dude, 256 internal storage? Wait, what? Dude, there's no way. Suddenly, oh my gosh, suddenly I want the Switch 2. That's crazy.
Hey!
I'm a Blade, same as you. You're an Almost team, right? It's also that you're doing alright. You complain to Cerner about all your woes. No, we're doing alright. I've got a request into survey. Alright, yeah. Okay, these we're gonna start to... Especially those reptiles, the mono number, they're using the crazy to kill everything. Nope. My buddy says they're all super dangerous. Me wandering alone on some treacherous peak full of their kind sounds like crazy talk. You free today? I was this close to just bailing on the job entirely. You should take it more seriously. Yeah, that's right. It should still be fun, right? Clean air, nice views? I'll go ahead and wait for you. Alright, you do that. This is too good to be good. What is the catch? Yeah, what's the catch? Wait, it's for the back stand. The old one was only one side, so it'd get off balance. Oh, backwards compatibility? Wait, backwards Wait, so how much is it? They pulled an Astrobot? Wait, what do you mean they pulled an Astrobot? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Astrobot's huge. What do you mean they pulled an Astrobot? What does that even mean? Oh, I want to watch. I should just... You know what I should have done is I should just have it on my second monitor without the sound on. What am I doing, chat?
I see.
I should do that now. There's still like 40 minutes of it. Where is it? Okay. So now I have it, and it's not going out to stream. Nice. Existing button controls? Oh, they have a game that you can play inside the Nintendo Switch. That's cool. Wait, it's a paid game? June 5th! Okay, I have it up now. I have it up. Dude, June 5th is so soon. Wait, where's this quest? Oh, I'm seeing the footage for Mario Kart World. Oh. they're gonna. They're really okay. They're going the pro route. Okay. Oh, Nintendo version 2 version of Switch Mario Party Jamboree. Not huge on it. I was a huge Mario Party guy when I was younger, but. Mouse controls is so funny. I will always appreciate Nintendo trying to wait, what the heck? Switch to camera. Dude, what is this? I will always appreciate that they always try to innovate though. How do we feel about this webcam thing?
Hey, listen.
It's gonna be laggy. No, like full body movement is cool, but do you really want to be? That's weird. Mouse control is so funny.
Have you heard?
Corwin. Whoa, this guy looks cool. Battle hardened. I didn't come here to join up. Heard all the stories. What stories have you heard? What the heck? But like, do you want to be watching your friend's webcam while you're playing? That could potentially even screw up performance? Oh. Dude, 120 FPS does sound like a dream with those games, no? And HDR? I've never played those two. I have Breath of the Wild, but I never played it really. What in the world is Zelda Notes? Oh. You know, this is a trap. Voice navigation. I will always respect Nintendo for trying to innovate, but they always also, at the same time, they always do these things where they're like, the whole, how you doing, fellow kids? Like that whole thing. They have that going every time. Why are they like this? It's just funny to me that they're like, we have this cool new thing, and it's like, if you just opened up your API, people would just be building these apps for you nonstop. Hey Siri feature for gaming. But honestly, 120 FPS HDR Zelda might get me to actually give them a proper shot again. Wait, what is Prime 4? Oh, wait, hold up. Prime 4 with a separate edition that can handle the better FPS? Oh, you can do mouse controls? Wait, hold up. 4K 60 FPS? There's no way. Performance mode 1080, 120? There's no way. Wait, no, there's no way. Wait, chat. 120 FPS, 1080 performance mode on the Switch for Prime 4 with mouse controls is actually insane. I don't care about the Pokemon. It looks cool though. Wait up. That's actually insane. It is too good to be true. I'm not gonna fall into it. Like I just won't play it on release. Wait, hold on. Now I can't focus on my game because they're showing a brand new game. No. No way. Oh, I thought it was going to be F-Zero. Dude, wait, what the heck is this? Yeah, I don't know. They didn't say how much to upgrade. Wait, this is kind of sick. But I can't see this game taking off, chat. It's a cool idea. It's just so Nintendo. It's a cool idea, but I don't see it taken. You can wave for the ball. It's so gimmicky. This is the arms of Switch 2. That's messed up, Kami. No, this is the arms of Switch 2. Arms was such a cool game, but no, I'm not streaming it. I have it up on my second monitor, Danger, but I don't want to risk it with Nintendo. So yeah, why did they make it wheelchair? Like, it's cool. That's so... That being the first game they show with those controls is not gonna land well. It's such a... Elden Ring. There's no shot. There is no way, even with a specific port, that this plays well. There is no shot. Oh, I'm behind. Hades 2 makes sense, though. But I have Hades 2 on Steam, so it's whatever. But having it on a potential portable is always nice. And colleagues first, friends second. All right, I'm gonna focus on this game, Xenoblade, while they showcase Hades 2. I haven't played the updates much. The noob, wow, mind your manners. Wait, hold on. This I have to read the captions. Capcom. Oh, Street Fighter 6. Okay. Do you see how they made Astrobot a paid? I missed that part. I wasn't watching it. People told me about it. It depends on how big that game is, though, because Astrobot's new game was paid. But honestly, one of the reasons Astrobot took off was because the original was free. It's so Nintendo to make that a paid game. What is this? There's mechs. What is this? What the? What the heck? Arsenal? Looks kind of cool. Dude, this looks cool, but meanwhile, this character on Xenoblade Chronicles is an absolute jerk. Oh, wait, what? Demon Ex Machina? Titanic Scion? That is one hell of a name. Xbox, but cooler. Take great offense. I want to try this, but I feel like my wife is not ready for this level of gaming yet. Ensanguined Font and Noctillum. Yeah, we'll take on this. Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I've never tried that game. Wait, I guess I don't know about the original for Daemon Ex Machina. Same day. That's nice. That'll help him. Tony Hawk. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. I will buy Switch 2 if it can run GTA 6. Dude, it's gonna run Elden Ring. It'll be fine for GTA 6.
I see.
I'm like so enthralled on the stream now. Dude, my audio is like giga delayed. Is that just me, or is the stream itself audio super delayed? You know what? That's a good mention, Gabby Best. It does look like they're really considering the Steam Deck as their competition. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Invisible existence simply to receive some water. You'd openly mock our bringer of miracles. Wait, what the? Why are they playing the James Bond music? Oh, okay. Just a teaser. New James Bond game? Wait, what? Oh, this is the... Wait. Is this the second one? I never played the second one. Is it the original? I never finished the original. Oh, it's a remaster. I mean, I think for people who didn't play it, it's worth remastering that. I never finished it, but it was a good game. Please remove this non-believer. Wait, but so it's actually legit $1,000 though? Is that true? Switch 2? Oh, collaboration game. Hold up. Pause. We're never going to play Xenoblade today. Tecmo. What is this? What? Oh. Oh, it must be a new... Is it Tecmo who makes the Dynasty Warrior games? That has to be what it is. Wait, no, it's the next one? Wait, what the heck is this? The prequel. The prequel to Tears of... Oh, but it is Dynasty Warriors. Okay. I mean, actually, that's a good way to do a prequel, though. That's a good way to do a prequel. It looks like Dynasty Warriors, no? Is Tecmo even the original Dynasty Warriors game? Maybe not. I may have my developers wrong because I never actually played the series. Yeah, it is. It is. Hyrule Warriors, yeah. I have the actually with the other Zelda version of it. I never really played it. I tried it a couple times. Yeah, I mean, that's neat. That's neat. Oh, they haven't shown the price yet. Okay. Okay, okay. So I was getting one guide.
A human.
Nintendo Switch on. All right, let's hear this out. Analyze this content. Oh my gosh. The GameCube. Oh. No way. Oh, Wind Waker. Wait, Soul Calibur 2 always had it. F-Zero? Oh, gosh. Wait, this has to imply that there's a potential new F-Zero on the way, right? This has to imply. They're recognizing its existence. Damn, dude. Dude, customizing controls is so big. Super Mario Strikers! Luigi's Mansion! What? Man.
Can't believe it.
They're pushing the game chat so much. Dude, they're gonna sell so many of those controllers just for nostalgia's sake.
Hello.
Ever since we arrived, my lab has been blessed. Oh, more games from partners. What the heck is this? Oh. Wait, what? I do not know. Is this... Wait, is this... Undertale? Yeah. I've never played Undertale, actually. Huh. A parallel to Undertale, huh? Interesting. Oh no, it's the future chapters. It's Deltarune. Oh. I didn't know Deltarune was. Oh, I never knew that. Borderlands 4. I loved Borderlands 1 and 2, but that's what's here at the Doctor and back on Earth. But really, this is great news. Am I rambling? I'm rambling. To get to the point. Assist me. Okay. Gotcha. I apparently have it.
Is there hope?
Civilization on Switch 2. I must draw any conclusions. And yet, I think it's possible that the planet this was harvested from actually exists outside the chain. Would it be possible to enlist your help in gathering another? Sure. Yeah, Borderlands 4, I guess. WW82K. Dude, the people who love the WWE games are probably loving it. I don't really have any interest, but that's okay. Self-fund offering products made for women by women. Wait, what is this? Co-op game? If you want to succeed, we need to start bringing man on women into the fold. Man on fashion. Confess that all man on clothes look shockingly similar. Agree. Wait, what just... Oh, my stream is frozen. Wait, Enter the Gungeon 2? Oh my gosh, my stream is frozen. Wait, it's like legit frozen. What the heck? Gosh, I can't see it. You know what? I've seen enough. I'll watch it. I'll watch clips again during the EMEA games. Keep me updated in chat. Enter the Gungeon 2 is sick. I guess now I just need to I need to know the price, I guess. Raindrop. Yeah, we're gonna watch the first one. I don't think I'll probably get to watch the second one, but I'll watch the first one. Victoria, you need to craft undergarments like the ones you... Oh, Victoria. Yeah, very clever. Very clever. Xenoblade. Go ask 3 Manon for their measurements. Inform Pannier that you'd be far too embarrassed to ask people for their sizes. Yeah. Embarrassed, but it's only data. Such questions are no bother to us, Manon. All right. Many thanks. For juniors, talk to Viverda for... Okay, yep, got it. Cyberpunk on Switch? Oh, yeah, Kami, you probably shouldn't. I only knew what it was because of Twitch chat. Probably shouldn't shorten that. Dude, they really are going all out. That is crazy. Feels crazy. All right. While we're all freaking out about Nintendo.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Let's take out this guy.
Move in.
Now it's my turn.
Slash carnival.
Sliding
do.
slinger. Side slash.
Inflicts flinch. But it uses my fuel, right.
This should do it.
Fire.
I won't miss this chance.
Thermal damage and inflicts taunt.
Shadow strike.
Flame cloak.
I
Very
own you.
nice. Sliding slinger.
Learn your place.
On my mark.
Stores appendage HP.
Slash.
Wait, Silk Song legitimately mentioned? There's no way, dude. The subreddit's gonna blow up.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
Trash chop. Fire carnival.
Primer. On my mark.
There's no way.
Wild smash.
You go.
Quiver.
1419. Silk Song was actually mentioned? 2025? That's crazy. The internet's gonna blow up.
Flame cloak.
Very nice.
I've had enough.
Wild smash.
On my mark.
Fire.
I won't miss this chance. Now, if we can just topple them with
Shadow
gunfire.
strike.
Topple them, fam.
Slash. Fire carnival.
Side slash.
Trash chop. Wild slash.
On my mark.
Fire.
I won't miss this chance.
Okay.
Deploying shield.
I don't understand how to do this, though.
Deploying shield.
Move in and keep
I'll make
them
sure to
going.
leave a dent.
Slash. Bullet go.
This'll do.
Oh, shoot.
Flame cloak.
You go.
Ah, oops, dude. This over... Oh, my gosh. Oh, okay, but now we get to go again. Okay.
Deploying shield.
Thank you.
Shadow strike. I've had enough.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Perfectly primed.
We're up against a big
Kinda get it now.
now.
Trash chop. Slice to me.
Slinger.
Bullet go.
sure to leave a dent.
Whoa!
Best to approach this on foot.
But not Shadow Strike.
All right.
I'll run with this.
Shoot. Lynn died while I was doing that?
It's time.
Roger that. Get up. Let's turn this thing around.
Beam barrage.
Electric surge. I draw that fire. You can fix this hole. Move in and do some damage.
Recuperate.
Slide.
Hey.
Come off that.
Oh, shoot. We aggroed like everything in the world.
I'm going to let go.
Oops. Oh, I should pay attention to the game I'm playing.
We're in a good position. Move in.
This is not very good.
Fire Carnival.
I won't miss this chance.
Sliding. Slinger.
And I do like way more damage because of my thermal weapon. Okay, that was the other thing I wanted to check.
Repair.
Whoa. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Shadow Strike.
I'll try to
Working
push
on
them
it.
back. My op. Now if we can just topple them with gunfire.
I'll take him down.
Hit edge.
Side slash.
Beam barrage. Hey.
Side slash. Leave this to me.
Hit edge.
Shadow
Okay.
Recuperate.
I'm grateful.
Don't get
Recoup.
Ether blast.
Oh, nice. They rezzed each other. That's good.
Fire Carnival.
Repair.
Move in and do
We
some
might
damage.
just actually get through this.
I'll put some power into this one. Hit edge.
No. The unfortunate part is we don't have healing available, Lynn.
Move in and do some damage. Killing
Some
machine.
power into this one. Gravity
Shadow
close.
Strike. I own one.
Repair.
Yo. Oh, just in time.
Hit edge. Sorry, guys.
Oops.
My
Okay.
adrenals rising.
Respawn now. Wait, new FromSoft game? What? Wait, what? For the Switch 2? That's crazy talk.
We've no choice but to engage.
Engaging. This one's smart. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got time to fire.
Beam barrage.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Hit
Need
edge.
to slash.
Shadow Strike. Roger that.
Wow, smash.
Oh man, I do way more damage with this.
Hit
The
edge.
scale's really just for tanking for now, it seems like. Maybe until I get a second scale so someone else can also scale up.
Repair.
Oh shoot, dude, what is that AoE? What part is doing that AoE damage?
We're in a good position.
Now
Move
it's
in.
my turn.
Repair.
It's time to attack. On my mark.
Recuperate.
Fire.
I won't miss this chance.
Sorry. I can't seem to
Hit
get fired
edge.
up.
I'll run with this.
You're good.
Prime Release.
Oh, that AoE is wrecking me.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
Shadow Strike.
Leave it to me. Enhanced stand.
Beam barrage.
Get up and let's turn this thing around.
Harder.
Stop now.
Repair.
Melee attacks. Sliding.
Put
Slinger.
some power into this one.
On my mark. Fire.
Where is it?
I
Ether blast.
Where's the tail? Okay, we broke the tail.
Hit him again for me.
Oh, it's the mouth that does the gas? Not sure.
Sliding.
Don't let them discourage you.
Carnival.
Suck nice.
Wait, it's a Switch exclusive?
Electric Surge.
Duskblood's 2-player? What? Yeah, what am I missing out on here?
Sliding. Slinger. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
This is wearing me down.
Guys,
I'm not gonna make it.
while they're still loading.
Yeah, I'm getting wrecked by this level 27 massive monster. I'm like so distracted by what you guys are talking about for the Switch 2. VCT Emea Watchparty? I think I will most likely watch the first match, but I am not positive. Maybe the tail isn't the most dangerous part. Actually, Lake Falks... Saxon or whatever it is. Let's see. Let's read up on it. It's got a lot of physical risk. Dude, it has 203,000 HP. No wonder. No, it doesn't really tell us much otherwise. But thermal and ether is the way to go. Wait, Kirby Air Ride? Like the Kirby racing game? No shot. That's actually kind of hype. That game was... Those games were so good. Dude, it's kind of crazy that they would save Kirby for last.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got your cover fire.
Recuperate.
Backslash on my mark. 100 shots.
I won't miss this chance.
Oops.
They're tough. Touch me
Yeah,
up.
that's not good.
My focus is improving.
Enhance.
It's time. Split edge.
Sliding. Slinger.
Repair.
Could I get some electric?
I'm going on the offensive.
We gotta go on the offensive. These guys are freaking all over the place.
I owe you.
Dude, what the heck? Dude, I'm just getting blasted. Oh, everything's getting aggroed. Dude, I need... Oh my god, I need lessons on this game.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up. Fire Carnival.
New Donkey Kong game? Wait, that sounds dope too. Can we actually get through this too, man?
Hit harder.
Going to make it. I don't like where this is.
There's no way.
Barrage. We're in a good position.
Oh, man, dude, my TP gain is actually crazy.
Hit harder. Yes. Hit him again for me.
Repair.
Wild spin.
My focus is improving. It's tough, I understand.
You guys take it from
I'll run with this.
What the heck?
We're in a good position.
Dude, that thing is giving me crazy TP.
Melee attacks. Shadow strike.
I'll put some power into this one.
Sliding. Slinger.
My focus is improving.
Use
It's
an aura.
time.
Get control of the battle.
Repair.
Side slash.
I think it might be the back that's doing the poison.
Beam barrage.
Okay, that one got me no TP.
Split edge.
Electric surge.
I'll try to push them back.
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding. Slinger.
I'll put some power into this one.
Side slash.
This is wearing me down. I need
I owe
healing.
you one. I should heal up first. Shadow
Okay.
Barrage.
Ooh, big stagger. Wait, why isn't that giving me any TP? What the heck?
enhance stand.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Myopic screen.
Sliding. Slinger.
Can I just not target it? Is that what's up? Oh, it's the horn that I'm trying to target. That maybe isn't great.
Split edge. Beam barrage.
Wait, okay, so... Wait, earlier, how did I get so much TP? Maybe it was something else. Maybe it was like a buff that they were using. Weird.
I have to keep.
Not announcing round of 10 is the biggest L. No, these are big wins. They still didn't see the price, huh? Which is crazy to me.
Wear them down from a distance.
Okay, can we fight
Shadow strike.
from before?
Move in and do some damage.
Like before he gets close to all the other birds?
Darkest hour. I know you'll go through.
Okay, this is big.
Sliding. Slinger.
Recuperate.
On my mark. Fire.
I won't miss this chance.
Sorry. Could I get some backup? Shadow
I'll
strike.
run with this.
Appreciate help.
Thank you. Repair.
Got it. Killing machine. Sliding slinger.
Split edge. We're in a good position.
Nice. Big.
Side slash.
This is wearing me down. I need healing.
Okay.
Split edge.
I should heal up
Myopic
first.
screen.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do
Put
some
some
damage.
power into this one. Repair.
Feel that.
Split edge. Recuperate. Beam barrage. Split
Oh,
edge.
and then I messed up my combo. Okay.
Get in there.
I think I was doing well until that point, though.
I'll run with this.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I'm not going to make
I
it.
should heal up first.
Wait, I have 3K. Wait, what? How does this work?
Shadow
Split
strike.
edge.
Oh, I messed that up.
Repair. Split edge. Myopic screen.
I'm in trouble.
Split
Heal me.
edge.
Side
I'll try
slash.
to push them back.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Beam barrage.
Wait, why is my damage messed up?
Shadow strike.
Split edge. Recuperate. I'll make sure to leave
Wait,
it.
what? Dude, wait, why does the damage counter keep freaking out?
Get up. Let's turn this thing around.
I am confused.
My turn.
I thought I understood and now I don't.
On my mark. Sliding slinger.
Split edge. I won't miss this
Side
chance.
slash.
I own you.
I can't seem to get fired up.
I'll run with this.
Dude, I need to switch the gear on Neo Nile. She's just getting wrecked.
Side slash.
I'll put some power into this one. We're in a good position. Move in. On me. Grant them no quarter. Myopic screen.
Okay. Oh no, the repeats do XP up.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Split edge.
Oh.
I'll run with this.
Shadow strike. Almost. I owe you one.
Beam barrage.
Side slash.
Ether
Killing
blast.
machine.
Repair.
Oh, that was way too much happening at the same time.
Don't let them discourage you.
Okay, but okay. I'm kind of getting it now. I'm kind of getting it now.
Flame flow.
Thank you. Don't let them discourage you. Beam barrage.
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
I'll run with this.
You okay?
Myopic
We can do
screen.
this. Fire carnival.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Okay, so I have overdrive again. Dude, the TP gain is crazy.
You guys, take it to...
Repair. Split edge.
Slide. I'm in trouble.
I'll
Heal
try to
me.
push them back.
I owe you
Beam
one.
barrage.
Side slash.
They looked dangerous.
Okay.
Got it.
Victory.
Let's move.
Jeez. Wow. Okay. I think I get it now. That took way too long. Wait, they didn't say a price by the end? Chat, you're telling me we watched all of this and I waited for all the hype to not know how much it costs? It's insane that Switch 2 is getting a good exclusive that's not Nintendo IP. That is true. But no price is a big L, no? That's kind of crazy. It's 70,000 yen? Oh, they did say it? Wait, this dude's gonna... Okay. Guess we have to try. So in USD, it's probably around $550. Huh. Switch chat. Apparently it's
You go.
70,000 yen. Not sure when that was confirmed, but
Hit him again for me.
Thank you.
Big help. Killing machine.
Had enough.
Shadow strike.
let's try to taunt, see if that gets enough to get us through here.
Mind shield.
Slide.
Time for you We're in a good position. Move in.
The skill fighting is... I'm so lost in the skill fighting.
Gotcha.
So when I bind them, I can't do anything, right? I just have to hope that my party does enough damage?
I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn. That put a dent in it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
So why am I like leaning back? Is it because it's leaning forward to fight me? What the heck?
I've had enough.
What was that?
Down you go.
What the heck, Reno?
I need healing. Deploying shield. Down you go. On me. Grant them no quarter. Deploying shield.
So how does... Chat, I'm so lost. They dumped like so many new mechanics on me.
Time for you to discard. I can still do this alone.
I am so lost.
This is more than my skill can take. Best to approach this on foot.
Oh, the TP doesn't carry over. Oh, that's also crazy.
Make it. Repair.
Wow. Okay. The pricing's on the Japanese site. Oh, okay. Okay. Apparently, it's just on the website. Apparently, you can find it on the website, but they didn't announce it in the direct. But that seems more reasonable. That's more believable. 550 USD. Still, you know, it's still not chump change, but can we take this
Every
on?
move counts.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
It's sure to work now.
Fire carnival!
Sliding slither. Shadow strike.
Fire! Flame cloak!
I owe you. I won't miss this chance.
Backslash!
Okay.
Repair.
Hey, lay off!
Slit edge. We're in a good position.
Now it's
Move
my
in.
turn.
Oof. Stomp hurts a lot.
Slit edge.
Shadow strike.
Backslash!
Sliding slither. They're tough. Touch me up.
Sorry.
There we go. That was a sick soul voice right on time.
Recuperate. I won't miss this chance.
100 shells.
Wearing me down.
Help is on the
I need
way.
healing.
Backslash!
Shadow strike.
Repair.
Oh, healing. Okay. Thank you.
Sliding range slither.
If I were you,
I owe
Very
you.
nice.
Slit edge.
Side splash.
Lynn is dead.
backslash!
On my
I think we have to fight it with skill. Wait, I felt so good about fighting that beetle, and now I'm so lost again. I mean, I know this is a higher level plus a giant. That's probably why it doesn't work out.
Wearing me down. I need healing.
450 or 500 for the Mario Kart edition, or just the bundle, not an edition. You shoved the link into Discord? Okay, right on. Yeah, 468 the conversion, but it's listed for $450. Okay. I mean, yeah, considering the value it's supposed to bring, 450 doesn't sound too crazy. It'd be actually crazy if it was cheaper. Obviously, it's still not chump change, but I gotta read up on how this works. It's like too much going on my screen. Increased damage dealt, reduced range damage taken, skill appendage healing. Okay, so that's the overdrive that I have. While its active fuel will not be consumed, and cockpit time will trigger more often. Additionally, the skills capabilities will be greatly enhanced during overdrive, but the exact okay. But what is cockpit time? Oh. Okay. I don't know if it ends after you use one art, or if you can just spam all of them. Okay, so I need other people to have skills so they can bind for me. Yeah, with the tax and everything, yeah. I mean, $500 is probably what you should be thinking in your head. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Prime 4, a Prime 4 Switch 2 edition at 120 FPS is actually what got me the most excited, I think. But not enough that I would buy it on release. But I will probably consider trying to shift things around in my future planning to buy it within the year.
We've been found out. What now?
Insect jaw. Reminder that if you have a Japanese Nintendo account, you can actually buy it at 50,000. Wait, so how does that work? Why do you get to buy it for so much cheaper? That's like a massive, that's like a friggin' 25% discount. How does that work?
And there's the rub. I had hoped we wouldn't encounter any roadblocks, but we'll just have to bite the bullet. Time to earn your dinner.
Okay, these guys I think we can fight out of the Skell. So Skells I should use for giant monsters / mechs.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got your cover fire.
Gotta do that?
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire.
I'll take them down.
Slinger! Now, melee attacks!
I'll put some power into this.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, well, we're 5 levels above, I guess, so that makes sense.
Repair. I'll put some power into this one.
Wait, I gotta figure out why I was getting so much TP earlier. I don't know what mechanic was activating there.
Hit him again for me.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
On my mark.
It was like while I was using that ability.
It's time to attack. Focus on weakening them.
It's sure to work now.
Lynn, why are you almost dead?
Move in and do some damage.
Repair.
There is a lot happening on screen in this game, more than the other ones I feel. But maybe I'm just not used to it yet.
Hey.
I think you can get rid of the soul voice prompts showing up on screen, but I feel like that's very helpful.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
Give it to me.
Repair. Recuperate. Beam barrage.
Body and soul are a quiver.
Leave this
Nice.
Topple them with gunfire.
hit harder. Backslash.
Slit edge.
On my mark. Shadow strike.
Uh-oh, Lynn, don't die.
Target in
Fire
sight.
carnival.
Side slash.
Repair.
Why is everyone so weak?
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Game and set.
We got him.
They wouldn't only give Japan a lower price, would they? I feel like they could.
You dispatched them expertly. Right, time marches on. I'll lead the survey.
The Japanese
from here.
discount is a system that only has Japanese
First off,
locale and only
we'll
works
check
with
the
Japanese
basic
accounts.
directory. We're looking for data plug consoles.
The global one is the default. $100
If all goes
upcharge
well,
for
we may just be able
translations.
to salvage our mystery use activity log. Let me think. I believe 2 should be enough.
For
Until
translations.
then,
Wow,
would you
okay.
entertain any unwelcome guests?
Yeah, we'll play the hero.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. My life is resting wholly in your hands. Right then, let's get to work. We'll have this survey done in a blink.
The Mario Kart bundle's a digital. That's funny. That is funny. Man, I was feeling so good about my combat. Salvaged giant ring activity log 1. That's it.
What? They've seen us.
Yeah, there's definitely Xenos here.
It's sure to work now.
Shadow strike.
Wow, baiting us into aggroing the other guy. Smart.
Nice.
Beam barrage.
In and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this one.
Killing.
I owe
Fire side flash. Side
Repair.
flash. Need an aura and I'm good to go.
Watch me go.
Got your aura. Do your thing now.
Give them a chance to
Need
rest.
a slice. I'll use this shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do
Put
some
some
damage.
power into this
Muscle
one.
control. Switch to close range
Beam
combat.
barrage.
Leave this to me. Side flash.
Yeah, like these guys are
An edge.
easy peasy now. Being over leveled and all.
Myopic screen.
Back slash. On my mark. Fire. And off. Wow. Spin. Suck nice. Move in and do
Put
some
some
damage.
power into this one. Step in and drive them back.
Now it's my turn. Leave this to me. Shadow strike. Fire.
Heal. The side
We're in a
hidden.
good position. Move in.
Now it's my turn.
I
Very
owe you.
nice.
We can just finish the fight with a buff up here.
Barrage.
Slide.
I'll run with
Heal you.
Fire.
an edge.
Killing machine. Shadow strike. Leave this to me.
Ether blast.
Close in.
Put
Side
some
flash.
power into this
Nice.
one.
Move in and do
Nice.
some damage. Watch me lay into it. Sliding.
Myopic screen. All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
I mean, Switch 2 seems exciting though. For real. Oh, is this up there? It's like up on the ring? Seems like it. Man, I feel so mentally lost with this game. I thought I figured it all out, and now I'm like, oh, maybe I haven't. How do I get back to my mech? There we go. 450, not bad. Not anything I'm gonna rush for though. Dude, the technical aspect I think is probably the most exciting part, honestly. I mean, I guess and a FromSoft exclusive IP. All right, chat. Let me go get some water though. Like, I don't know if it's the Switch announcement or what, but I feel so lost about this game all of a sudden. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can... So these giant guys... Well, okay, that one's level 40. The giant guys have so much health. And they can really just wreck you if you're on foot and not on your scale. Uh-oh. Now I can't get out. The driving around on the scales is definitely not ideal. Kind of floaty, drifty. But I guess it's somewhat realistic. This isn't where I'm supposed to be, but we might as well get the node while we're out here.
Challenge accepted.
Wait, what? Who? What? Where?
I think even my cooking got better.
Oh my... Well, that's cool. Oh my gosh, is this a... Nope. Wait, I can't fast travel there? The nodes you have to place before you can fast travel. Okay. Are you watching EMEA? I think I'll watch the first game. Dude, what aggroed on to me? These guys don't aggro on site. The match starts in 30 minutes, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, to watch Apex Navi. I don't think so. I don't think Apex is going to play that gluey. Navi probably will, but they always have. Man, I was feeling so good about my weapon upgrades, and now I'm just not so sure. I also love that these scales don't actually float. They're just boats. Yes, for the 30 minutes. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, well, it does start... It is earlier than usual, right? Is that because of daylight... No, but daylight savings was there last year, too. Last week, too. No, today it starts in 30. I don't know why. Navi takes it 2-1. Nah, dude. Apex is gonna win. Apex is gonna win. Trust. The daily schedule was trash. Wait, how do I get back up there? Is there a road here? Oh, yes, there is.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
We're just gonna ignore it. That's what. They want you to watch the game. That's why. Do you think I can take on this guy? Who's this guy? Diogenes? Have I ever beaten him before? No. Let's go fight this guy. It'll be a good test. Actually, no, he is a couple levels above me. Okay, the turning is terrible. The turning's pretty terrible. They gotta add a drift button. There's... Wait, what the... Oh, it's at the base. Okay. But there's like a level 30 thing right up there. Okay, I have to fight this guy.
I won't back down.
Let's go.
Oh, engaging. What's coming? Lay down some fire for
I won't miss this chance.
Come on, we can do it. We can do it, fam. I trust. Oh gosh, that hurts.
Slide slash! Sliding slinger!
Nice topple.
Fire.
Oh, please let me get the soul voice. Ah, dang it. Too late.
The edge. We're in a good position. Move in.
Oh, shoot. Double? Double soul challenge? We take those.
Trash talk.
Electric surge.
Put some power into this one.
Nice. Move in and do some
Prepare.
damage. Side left.
Put some power into this one.
That's right. Listen to me. Fire.
I won't miss this chance.
Fire. Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
No, that's alright, Lynn. We'll heal you. You'll be alright. Oh, no, you won't. What the heck?
Thank you.
Hang in there.
Oh, shoot. Nice. Insta-res. Jeez.
Fire. That's
Recuperate.
Move in and do some damage.
I don't like it. Put some power into this one.
Our damage is definitely there.
Myopic screen.
trash talk.
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
Primer.
We're in a good position.
Now
Move
it's
in.
my turn.
Oh, I can't, like, break him, though. Jeez. Holy.
Melee attack.
Man. Dude, I don't know. I thought I geared up, but I'm so lost. For Drift, you can buy the new digital-only Mario Kart game bundle with the physical Switch, too. Allegedly, SCA countries are getting switched too late, but in return, we can finally go online without illegal immigration. Wait, what? Really? Hanwha got destroyed? That is surprising. What the heck? I don't get this game, chat.
It didn't have to be like this.
Where's okay, first of all let's unlock this node so we can fast travel sooner. What the hell is that bird doing? What the heck? Peanut was hard trolling. Some things never change, huh? Where'd Big Guy go? Big Guy's gone? Well, maybe he oh, what the heck is that? Dude, I'm not that far off level-wise to fight that thing, but that thing's huge, so it probably has like 1,000,000 HP. Oh, it's coming this way. Uh-oh. Wrong way! Okay, the driving controls are a lot worse than I thought. Wait, where is my quest? Is it upstairs? What the heck? Salvaged the log. Nice.
Well, well, well. Not a surprise, but still unexpected. Huh. What's it doing out here in the far reaches of space? I'm sorry. I've been keeping you in the dark, haven't I?
Pretty much. It's just been a whole secret,
Well, as
you
it
know.
turns out, our ringy friend here is a planetary engineering system.
What?
Put simply, it's a terraforming device. Though that's not the thing that bothers me. It's the fact that there is Clurian tech incorporated into its workings.
Dude, what are the weapons I gave her?
Our
What the
technology
heck?
borrows heavily from ancient Samar, the oldest civilization in the known universe. This led to worship, and after a few thousand years, we reached unparalleled levels of prosperity. Our ancestors sought to spread our faith across the galaxy, preaching to other races
Oh.
and sharing our tech. The alien civilization who made this ring, they must have been one of those races.
Oh, like they learned your.
Although,
Okay, okay.
Given the state of this barren landscape,
They're
it looks as though
gone.
they had another use in mind.
Oh, never mind. I went the
Ironic
morbid route.
that a tool meant to facilitate life was ultimately used to destroy it.
Oh. I see. Wait, what? look at Lynn's face. She's like mid blink. She's freaking high as heck.
That's sweet of you.
Hey, what's
You're a
up,
kind
Froster?
soul. If only everyone were like you. Maybe then history would have played out differently. So the reason I survey ruins is to seek out vestiges of the tech my ancestors disseminated and to deal with them appropriately.
I'm so
To
hungry.
conserve any artifacts that may still be operational, or if they're being mishandled, to destroy them. Although in this ring's case, it seems to be completely out of commission. I could breathe easier knowing that.
I mean, it's done its job. It killed everything and made it a desert. Wow, a mecha with a face. Oh, two mechs with a face. White mage and black mage. nice poses, guys.
What the?
My mech's not that close.
They've seen us.
Wear them down from a distance.
Where is my mech?
I'll make sure to leave a
Where's my
dent.
mech? Oh, there it is.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. Big help.
Backslash.
Yeah, that's right. What the? Get out of. There you go.
Side slash. Shadow
I've had
slide.
enough.
On my mark. Fire.
What the? No, don't cap. What the?
Backslash.
What's going on? Jeez.
Go. We're in a good position.
Now it's
Move
my
in.
turn.
Oh, the cloak. We can target the cloak.
Move in and do some damage.
Target the
Some
cloak,
power
guys.
into this one.
Backslash.
Got
Leave it
it.
to me.
Shadow strike.
Whoa, 5k damage. What the heck?
Who cares
All right,
what
bind
they
it.
are? Concentrate
Go on,
the fire,
everybody.
little runner.
Yeah.
No, you guys do
We're on top
damage.
of this now.
That's why I hired you guys. Well, actually, you hired me, but
Very
You
nice.
won.
more or less the same difference.
This'll do.
Now, melee attacks. Shadow strike.
Melee attack. What the heck?
Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Side slash.
Oh, huge hit. Holy.
I won't miss this chance. We're in a good position.
Primer.
Move in.
I'm starting to
Now
get
it's my turn.
Catch.
Lynch. Nice. Dude, that flashbang is goated.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on anything.
Alright, let's taunt this guy.
Side
This'll
slash.
do.
Sliding. Now, melee attacks.
I owe you.
One.
Out of the way.
on my mark. Wow. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Nobody has
I won't
overdrive.
miss this
Oops.
chance.
Neil Nail. That name is it's something.
Sliding.
Gotcha.
Bind. Alright. Go at it. Oh, bind drains fuel? No, it bind regens fuel. Oh, that's sick.
Who cares how big they are? Concentrate.
My teammates don't do much damage while that's happening, but
Body in time for the coup de grace. Wow. Backslash.
Sliding.
On me. Grant them no quarter.
Shadow strike.
Learn your place.
no, don't get baited into pressing that.
Melee attacks.
This should do it.
Playing at range now if I were you.
This'll
See,
do.
I feel like in my mech form, there's like not enough feedback on if I'm actually doing damage or not. Will you be watching Emea? We will watch at least the first match, default. We'll watch at least the first match. I definitely think Silksong and the new FromSoft game are gonna be the systems. Oh, for sure.
us a
But
fright.
Silksong should be multi-platform, right?
I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Yes, I'm perfectly fine, thanks to your quick handling of the situation. Looks like I scored a winner with you. I'm one lucky clue, huh?
One lucky
In
clue.
any case, that pair of mechanical menaces. Don't I know them?
What? They're your friends?
I can't seem to recall. I'll look into it later.
So who's the better
Right.
at their
I think
class?
we've
Is
done
it
about all there
Elma
is to do
or
here.
this
Thanks again.
girl? Niall.
Maybe down the
Neil.
line, the two of
We're
us
just gonna
can
call
work
her
together
Neil.
once more. Oh, and feel free to establish a rapport with me. I'm planning on staying in NLA for a little while yet. If you need me for anything, don't hesitate to ask. I'll happily assist.
First match is the plan, but we'll see. If it's super bad, then I might just send you guys over to someone else's stream. Looks like clothes modeled on Neil's outfit are now on sale. Wait, what? New gear really? Neil has her own gear line? Signature. Oh, they have signature arts. Okay. Provides range support and slices foes with twin swords. Okay. Neilzinho. Yeah, that's what we'll call her. Okay, so I feel like with a mech and proper gear, I should be able to take these level 30s, but I just get wrecked because they're so big. So big monsters, I think I just need at least 2 skells so we can like constantly bind them and I can do damage. Or I just need to like really have proper gear. Because otherwise, I think they just wreck me with AoE.
This can't be good.
But similar size guys, I can probably now punch above my weight. I think. I want to go unlock more nodes. If only Neil looked like this. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Wait, this is blocked off, and that dude's sleeping, and we're gonna wake him up. Turn around, you silly skell. Yeah, the driving's terrible. But it's still cool. It's cool as heck, but it's terrible. Oh, we run. We run for sure.
Looks like
In the
we've got no
darkest
choice.
hour, I know you'll pull through.
Yeah. Nope. Wait, but it looks like I should be able to... There's a path to get up there, no? Oh, wait. Is it a zigzag? Does it wind back and forth? Not seeing the giant beam anywhere. Oh, it's that. Okay, so how do I get up there? Honestly, I can probably jump my way up there with the skell. Yep, okay. Works for me. Avoid these guys. Ooh, this place looks new too. Like little blue trees in the desert. I grew up half and half, Froster. Like half of my childhood in America, half of my childhood in Korea. PSA, it looks like the initial launch of Switch 2 is by raffle for purchase. Please visit the Nintendo website for your desired country for more details. Wow, really? Just like globally? That's crazy. That's how I got my Wii. Is I stood in line for a raffle at like 5 a.m. at the local Target back in the day. But honestly, you know, like, considering the technological advancements it claims it can do, I'm actually, like, I'm kind of down to wait for the second batch, like the second wave. You know, there's no, like, I'll play Prime 4. Wait, Prime 4, does Prime 4 have a release date? Is it releasing before Switch 2? Or not? Is it not announced yet, even for the base Switch? If it's not even announced, then, I mean, I guess I just wait until I get a Switch 2.
They've seen us.
Wait, what are... I can apparently get the parts I want, but from level 32. Oh, but these guys are ants. I can probably take these guys on. Should I try it? No, I'm going to aggro a bunch of other crap that I can't handle here. Nope. Wait, what the... I think I can get those parts somewhere else. No? Really? Those guys are the only guys? That was just a craft, though. What time is it? 45. Okay. Either on release of Switch 2 or TBD. Okay. Well, right. I know it's coming out on both, but they didn't actually specify a date, right? Because, like, it could either be releasing first on the Switch and then the Switch 2 version releases, you know, like on release of Switch 2, or it could just be afterwards and they release both at the same time, or... Because, like, that's the only thing I would have really wanted beforehand anyway, but I can wait, and then I'll just wait to play the Switch 2 version anyway. It would actually be perfect if it actually, the Switch 2 version just was after the release. Then I would just wait for the second batch of Switch 2s, save up money. How did you get into this gaming community? Which gaming community? You mean Xenoblade? Like, how'd I get into the Xenoblade fandom? Okay. Oh, but... Level 30? No, I think there's lower level ones for these somewhere. Surely. Oh, casting on and such. It's a bit of a long story, but I've always wanted to get into broadcasting. I've always been interested in broadcasting, like both production and like on camera, on mic stuff. And then obviously gaming was a hobby of mine. So, you know, it kind of worked out. The start was I took a break from school in college, and I was like trying to figure out, you know, what I want to do. I was just re-exploring my options, and that's when like Dota 2 and League were taking off. So there were a lot of just like online opportunities in the States, all like not paid, but you know. So, oh my gosh, I almost just got wrecked by that thing. What the heck? Coming 2025 is all they said. Okay. Honestly, the exploration with the scale is kind of nice. I like that you can just walk around in it, and then you get off to like research, and then you get back on. That part's kind of nice. The exploration is cool. This game is very focused on it. I might have to go figure out some food right before the game start here. We got distracted by the Switch 2 Direct, so...
Do we fight?
We're definitely not fighting that thing. Peace.
You might have to finish this one.
Oh, wait, hold up. Well, area discovered. Good job. Did not realize it was this deep. Yeah, no, honestly, no drifting on the skills is kind of a big miss. Why do you need to figure it out? No, I will probably eat ramen. But I would still need to go make it. Hey, creatures. Peace out. Wait, I don't have this node yet, do I? Wait, when did I get this? How did I get up there? Not sure. Not complaining. Oh, there's so much lag after you land. Definitely don't want to be doing that, I guess. Wait, is this gonna connect? Oh, both ways connect, okay. No, they don't. Oh, maybe I have to go up. What lag? Like when I land, the legs have to recover, basically? Not like actual connection lag, but... Do I have this? I do. When did I get up here before? What the heck? If I get off, that thing's gonna wreck me. Where is whatever I need? Supposedly right here. One of these rock-like things is a creature, then. Oh, it's these guys.
What now? Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I won't miss this chance.
Side.
The edge! We're in a good position. Move in! Recuperate!
Get some aura going.
Move in and do some damage.
Will do, boss.
I'll put some power into this one.
Side flash. Shadow slash.
Myopic screen!
Yeah.
Yeah, working on it. Big AoEs.
I'll put some power into this one.
But not out.
Gotta do that.
Gravity cloak!
Wait, whoa, Lynn. Dude, what? Lynn was so good at tanking. What happened?
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Don't let them discourage you.
Side hostile neutralized. Switch to
I swear I made her
close
tankier. Why is she like this?
Backslash on my mark.
Primer.
I won't miss this chance.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this one.
Shadow strike.
Myopic screen!
I toppled him. Close in.
I'll put some power into this one.
Killing machine. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
I think this might have been a
Victory is ours.
heartbreak that I needed.
Let's move.
Yeah. Oops. Oh well. We'll just have to do it another time. Okay. All right. Let's save. I was like excited to, well, we actually made a lot of progress. I feel like I figured out the gearing, but I'm not as strong as I thought I was going to be. So I'll have to figure that out in the future. But chat, there's only 5 minutes before the match start for EMEA. So let's take a break. Let's switch over. Let me go get some food as well. Yo, what's up, new friends? I'm still enjoying the game though, so. All right, let's see. Where are my windows? Where are my good old windows? Okay. Let me bring up the stream here so you guys can watch the desk and the entrances while I go make some food. Ow. Okay, where's my epic pen? Have that ready. Soul Frame and the Switch 2 stream. Yeah, I was following along with people in chat.
Behind the scenes.
But Magnum being this spicy, Mini, was he always
Yeah, Shinramyana ad.
Behind the scenes, maybe, but
I would like to, but I don't have it. So I'm just gonna run some ads, chat. I'll leave the desk on for everybody. And then I'll go get food. I might miss like the very beginning of it, but I'll be back in a second.
Maybe it didn't go the way that you wanted to. What were you looking for out of that comp, and why do you feel like it didn't succeed?
I'm not sure if it was about the comp. I think in the end of the day it was more about the way the series went, the way the fashion that we lost Avon. I think it affected the boys a bit. And then we started the first pistol. We made quite a few mistakes in the first few rounds, and we started to
Wait, crazy expensive.
You know,
What? 450 USD? I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad considering what it is. I mean, it is. It's not cheap, but
I think that was the major reason.
Does this have anything to do with the map pool?
But I'll probably
Because
wait
you
to
guys
buy
have
it.
been hit harder by the maps that left, I think, more than other teams. Have you felt that pressure and the need to catch up?
Honestly, I don't think so. I think our map pool is actually looking really, really good right now. In practices, we put a lot of time into the map pool. Obviously, changing the player, there's less time to actually focus on so much on the map pool. But that being said, I think we're on a good place right now.
And lastly, one of the, I think, negatives of playing so many games, you know, back at kickoff, at internationals, and now as well, is everybody knows what you do. Everybody knows what you like to do. And I think we saw some anti-stratting definitely coming out of Gentlemates. Did you feel that too? And how do you respond to things like maybe Nats, them predicting where Nats is going to use his ulti and timings of everything else?
Like you said, I don't think we had enough time to go that deep into preparing for the anti-strat that other teams will do. Obviously, we learned from that, and this game is going to be different.
Has that been a struggle? Teams anti-stratting you?
Yeah, I think a lot of teams try to anti-strat us. Depends on the time that we have to prepare. Sometimes we're more prepared, sometimes we're not so prepared for that aspect of the game. I think this week we put the effort into the things that were needed to change, and I think today is going to be a different day, honestly.
Well, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much and good luck.
Thank you very much.
I hope we do see it. But speaking of the anti-strats, Mini, show it to us. What were Gentlemates doing to Team Liquid?
Yeah, so we have a few clips hopefully here about how Team Liquid, I mean, they played 30 maps this year already. Vitality played 20, the rest of EMEA is around 10. So they've shown a few of the same rounds. So here we can see a clip against BBL at kickoff, where we see Nats using the ult in vents. We now see it again against Vitality at kickoff. And I think the third time in a row, we're seeing it at Bangkok. And so they're coming home, and in their first match, we can tee it up that like Gentlemates used that information against them. So Nats hasn't changed the way he's playing. And right here we can see this beautiful anti-strat from Mates, where immediately we see the Teo ult coming in with the breach stun, and Nats is just dead. There's nothing he can do. And I know it's a very specific round, but I'd love for like the viewers at home to think about this more broadly. Like Team Liquid to come back with the same comps, and probably a lot of the same strategy. And so there's a lot of gaps in the way that they're playing right now, or a lot of like information that other teams can use.
Well, I want to see what BBL do with that information, and whether Liquid maybe change a little bit, like you said, find some more answers. But on the side of BBL, however, Billy, tell me a little bit about them and also their map pool.
Yeah, see, I love that Mini brought up the anti-stratting because I wanted to kind of talk about the map pool. I think that you had said that Abyss was, Team Liquid were probably one of the best teams in the world on Abyss at one point. They were like 5-0 on that map. And of course, Bind is gone. These are two maps that they beat Sentinels on at Bangkok. So the map pool is looking a little bit rough for Team Liquid right now, but when we look at the comparison against BBL, I think going ahead at the veto, I can expect Split will go. BBL will be banning that. They don't want to go against Team Liquid on that. I'm expecting Pearl will go. They won't. BBL have been loving Pearl, right? So I'm expecting these things to disappear. But this is when we kind of look at the last kind of 5 remaining ones. You know, they both had a performance on Icebox. Didn't look super great from either of them the other day. So it's just, maybe it'll be an even playing ground, or maybe they're just like, no, we don't want to touch it. Haven, as much as BBL has a 0% there, they did have a really close game against Giant X in kickoff. I will give them that. So it's just a case of, yeah, where do they decide to go? Because right now, this kind of looks as though it's in BBL's favor.
Oh, I think for me, I think that despite Team Liquid being kind of nerfed by the map pool changes, I think that this week is probably one of the better weeks. Just because the Lotus, for me, like BBL hate Lotus, from what I remember, and Liquid do too. So they're not going to be exposed on Lotus, I don't think.
There's going to be a bit of even footing, potentially, but the stakes are just so high. You don't want to be going into week 3 without a win underneath the belt, underneath your belt even. And also, if you somehow go into week 3 2-0, we've seen it from other regions, a 3-0 could be enough to already secure your place at playoffs, and the rest is just about seeding, about positions. So both of these teams have a very good chance today to kick their season off on a very good note. But here's the question though. Magnum, we felt like he was doing enough. We felt he was comfortable. But Billy, just how much does Serial have to do? Does he have to come out, you know, with a crazy performance like Sivon did in order to convince us a little bit of Liquid potentially succeeding?
I think so, and I think it's really important when we start to consider the maps. I think that there's a high chance that we might see Ascent come into this just in terms of comfortability, right? I'm expecting them to be able to play a double Sentinel on that Ascent, which, as we saw the other day, is looking good for teams that are deciding to pick up the Deadlock. So I think in terms of Serial being able to perform, if they get to Ascent, I want to see him shine on that map.
I just think we need some more firepower around the Cats duo, the Nats Kiko. Like, I think those two have been by and far the best players on the team that I've seen so far, and I think the other 3 just need to kind of elevate together.
They need to shoot back.
Yes.
Shoot back a bit harder. Now, BBL have absolutely 0 issues when it comes to shooting. They were shooting everyone at kickoff, and they carry on. They continue to shoot even more here. And as we take a look at the map vetoes, this is where we spoke about, you know, whether we won't get the Pearl, and I think you said no split, right? There we go.
Yeah.
Everything is kind of going how we're expecting so far.
Yeah, I think that is what we kind of expected. Team Liquid deciding to pick onto Fracture. Again, no surprises there. This is a map that both of the teams floated at the end of their map pool in their matches last week, so that's no surprise.
Yeah, but BBL picking into Haven is a little bit of a surprise. I know Team Liquid didn't look so hot last time, but Haven was one of the staple maps this year so far for Team Liquid.
Bold move, yeah.
That is bold.
It's definitely a bold move, which is why I think, you know, that I think back to that game against Giant X. It wasn't super bad. It got a little bit thrown towards the end, but yeah, I just think that looking at Haven, they've obviously got something super prepared for them to come into that and be able to pick that map.
You heard it from Lohan. Sometimes you just don't have enough time to prepare, and sometimes when you feel very prepared, that's when your whole team can shine. And this looks to me like BBL are very prepared, and perhaps, Minnie, they've seen something from Liquid where they could abuse and take advantage of.
Yeah, I think that Haven was slightly exposed last week from what I remember, and I think that BBL are playing into that. Like, I think this whole kind of way we set this up is that Team Liquid have information and tendencies out there, and BBL is the kind of team that have the coaching staff to abuse that.
And I want to see Liquid maybe not make the mistakes of perhaps letting things get to them. You heard it from Lohan, you know what happened on Haven last week, carried on into the 3rd map. You don't want to see that happening here. You especially don't want to see things happening when they're under pressure. So I want to see, you know, maybe Nats rally his team back a little bit if things get tough. But let's take a look at the agent select. And we wow, okay, what do you make of this? What do you guys make of this? The Yoru is gone. Right? Were they playing Yoru before?
Liquid?
Yeah,
was I
trolling? Yeah.
They were playing... I'm trolling now at this point.
We're all trolling.
Isn't this Vice? Like, Vice is new?
They had a Gecko at one point, and then they moved Camel onto the Raze on Fracture.
It was the Raze.
Yeah, it was the Raze that they were playing. So yeah, I think it's interesting that they've decided to go to the Neon, and interesting that we're seeing a lot more teams actually pick up the Neon after kickoff back into Stage 1. People are realizing that Neon is still a worthy pick here, but it's actually Serial going on to the Tejo again. I have to call him out for that because he didn't look super comfortable on it last week. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he gets on with that.
Yeah, also Nats on Vice. I can't remember the last time.
He played it once.
Played it once?
Was kind of meh.
He's not really been kind of, he's not one of the people that I thought about with the Vice too much, so I'll be very interested. Like, he's a smart enough player to make this work, of course. But
And if you talk about doing homework and having tendencies, then BBL should know that Nats will be on that north side. He will have an op, he will have an outlaw, so I want to see how they deal with that. But for now, it's time to welcome 2 new faces to VCT Emea. Show some love, you guys, to Hazza and Cairo.
Thank you so much, Sue. Look, stage 1. Both of these teams know a thing or two about a roster move, so no problem adding a couple new faces to the cast at Desk Cairo.
Yeah, mate, but the big thing for me, though, changing the comps about on Fracture, it's a third iteration coming through from Team Liquid on this specific map, changing out the Rage, changing out the Cypher, Vise and Neon being brought, something to be excited about on this first map.
Absolutely. You look at their performance in the lower final against Heretics, then into the grand final against Team Vitality. I felt like we saw a lot more respect shown in that instance, and this time around, well, you're already down by 1 series in the competition. You don't have too many more to play around with.
Yeah, and well, we're talking about respect. You look at BBL, the performance last week, now coming into map 1 of Fracture. What are we going to be seeing? Team Liquid talking about what they've prepared coming into this matchup. As the barriers drop, we get underway.
Immediately again, Team Liquid, as they did on their previous pistol, showing that priority towards a lobby. It's not the instant drone out from the Teho this time around, though. Serial, this player into the squad who struggled last time out, is the first point of response towards the B site, which will be taken for free by BBL after the utility.
Yeah, and you also look at this Vise wall, it's clearly set up for the tail. You're telling it straight in. Look at this social base. It's got no way out. An easy kill trap being made by Team Liquid.
Nice early confidence builder, and that will get cut out pretty quickly by BBL. The Vice grip towards main means that a flash Kiko should be a dead one. Yampi confirms it, and with that, numbers back to BBL and the spike going down at long last.
Spike planted.
2 remaining players, Serial and Nats, have to try and get something. Arkrose still in Nats' pocket here, has it?
And you look at the split approach from both players. Loose crossfire being held. Magnum, the first point of contact as they walk in. Yampi now knows. Reintroduced back to the angle, Levin dealing the damage. It's a double kill from him that will close it off. BBL winning another attack side pistol on Fracture.
Really nice pistol round overall from both teams. You can see what Team Liquid are trying to do with the Vice wall and the combination with Teho. But then on top of that, right, it's the way that BBL were fighting back in, being proactive on this attack, knowing that they were under siege, and well, getting their priorities spot on.
Exactly that.
Nice boys! Nice boys.
Vibes high in the BBL camp, as you would be, coming off the back of that previous win. And as I said before, you look at these 2 teams, they battled in the lower bracket to stay alive as Liquid sent themselves to Bangkok. But on their return, they're the ones now fighting to keep themselves on course for another playoff run. As mentioned by Lohan before, the ante and how that's been an issue. When you bring a new comp like this, there's always the possibility to bring something new out instead, and already Camo trying to do that. Second player stunned. Kiko! 3 of the best. He makes them pay. Prophet the last one left, and he is a dead man walking. Should have been. Walks away with
All right, I'm back. I had to make some food.
Very nice Antico overall. Has
And by make some food, I mean
Team Liquid
boil water for ramen.
Just walk willingly into it. I mean, right now, like, the shots were so nice from Camel and Kiko. The Sheriff's just spot on.
Oh, thanks for that, Tron. Thanks for that.
Hey, look, you can't forget this guy used to play Duelist. That was probably the last time we commentated one of his matches. And yeah, already finding his place on the smokes. I don't think
yeah, new friend's still here as well. Thank you.
Question from the beginning of kickoff.
You eat anything other than noodles? All the time.
Been molded to that role
but it's friggin' midnight. My wife's asleep, so I don't want to make a ruckus in the kitchen. And the match already started.
To try and get something going here, and already
I didn't have an option. Yeah, don't worry about it, mods. Today, if I remember, I'll do the Gamba for the second game. If not, oh well.
At least gets the trades, but need to be careful of Tower. Nats under siege here. 2 players edging
it's
themselves.
just EMEA and Americas will take it more chill anyway.
This last remaining anchor on site. Kiko here as well.
Who's casting?
Easy for Team Liquid on this round.
Vintage Nats, exactly what you expect from him, playing in that position so often towards this B site. Prophet does get one back. He's going to need 3 more of those as he did in the previous round. Patitek spotted. And, well, he does peak solo initially, but support arrives. Surplus to requirements. Liquid have the lead.
Yeah, I mean, what else? What more could be said about that one? To be honest, it's just
New
that
casters,
Liquid made
okay.
I think the big thing overall is probably Team Liquid's like site setup and how they played that to flood back in straight away and be ready for that fight, because you can see what BBL are trying to do. They're trying to overwhelm the players playing on.
Yeah, I mean, many will remember the fracture map against KC last time around, the amount of ecos that we saw end up getting traded, BBL winning 50% of those on the whole.
Haza and Kyra. I recognize the names. I don't think I've ever heard them cast, though.
Again, Liquid able to establish control in
Oh, for sure. Thanks, new friends. Get some good rest.
Strike available.
Excellent from Camel.
Damn, round 4 up. That's rough.
BBL want to keep coming back to. That's still not identified, but they should have an idea. The utility coming through, and well, not long for this World Nats. Still just to escape though.
He's got a smoke dropped on his head as well for a little bit of support, and those thoughts.
Cereals on the Teho.
They're going to last for a little longer.
Magnum getting the first, trying to play through the Cosmic Divide, find a little pocket to play within while the spike goes down.
Now that you mention it, the accent. I love it. No, it's refreshing.
It's Cereal's utility. It's Cereal's rifle that comes straight back through.
Damn.
And Liquid make it 3.
Hey, look, Lohan said in the pre-match that we were going to be seeing a different Liquid today and a different Serial. And already, you can see he's meshed very well with the setup that they've got here on the Teho.
Welcome back,
filling
Paradox.
the gap that the Orbital Strike couldn't fit towards Tower, dealing the damage necessary through his utility and then all funneled back into the crosshair. It was a nice opening from Camo. Not often we see him bring the op out, but getting its retrospective value and the rest of the team cleaning up.
Yeah, I think as well, like the desk was talking about it, about the question mark on Serial as well, about back on the team.
Hey, Void.
Not necessarily being moved on to
The
maybe
noodles
more
are good.
comfortable role or whatever. And we're starting to see that more comfortability coming through.
Can't wait for them to activate the bundles in the shop.
These things take time. Camo again, this time spotted by the stealth drone. Backs onto a deeper line, but retains the control. You can see Patitek playing off the shoulder towards Link, there with the stun if they need
Yeah, get some good rest, Tron. Yeah, we're just going to chill for the first match, and that'll probably be it.
Some pretty precious material on the map.
Patitek needs to be careful here. If he gets caught off guard, this site could completely open up. He's got so much utility to support him, though, from Nats.
He's not gonna need any of it. Levin flies straight in. There is
Dude,
no
I get it's an
second
eco,
layer to
but
this
what
BBL.
are we doing?
This onslaught towards the site is shut down almost immediately. It just never gets going. Magnum, stray shots, finally connects. Now it's a 3v2. And with damage onto Camo,
Cairo Scottish, got it.
I think in a Magnum's position here as well, being in CT, you can see Nats just re-exploring, trying to find exactly where Magnum's
Cheese
gone,
and
but
bread.
he's in prime
Cheese, bread, and
position to
bread.
try and
Nice.
find a pick.
This is, it's generally, I think now they have bag versions, but generally it's actually a cup noodle called yukgaejang. Yukgaejang is like a beef stew in Korea. But I cooked it in the cup and then I brought it in the bowl.
Right in case the players have escaped on towards sand. Patitek's just trying to get a jump, but they probably would have heard the sound cue there. 20 seconds.
It's not going to be enough time to call the B rotation. BBL need to rein this one in. The A site is the
That's
target.
British
Now Nats
and
has
Cairo
arrived.
Scottish.
Whether they
Got
know
it.
it or not, they're straight into the jaws of the beast itself. Camo collecting yet another and will double
That
up
op
for his
is
efforts before the
already
round
paying
ends.
dividends.
5 played and Liquid far in front.
But for cup noodles, like yukgaejang is like the go-to for sure. So if you ever have that, it's like the lid is like a blue and green. And check it out if you're interested.
Switching up this Vi's utility, even though it wasn't needed in that last round, this operator as well doing God's work. BBL, yeah, they also had a player like late lurking through arcade that Nats was able to find. So in the back of Team Liquid's heads now, they'll know about this lurk that could potentially be coming through later in the round.
Liquid also looking to set up for A main yet again, and now they start to show a little bit
Oh
more of that
gosh, he was
disrespect.
stunned.
Camo right at their necks, Prophet shuts it down, and BBL look to go on the offensive. Canteen clear, not going to happen for Levin. Instead, he just wants to make sure that this space towards tower is filled.
Whoa.
That's a player spotted in
But
the
he only
process.
spotted one.
The top of Kiko's
He
head
doesn't know about
revealed,
Nats.
and the rope
under BBL's banner. Yeah, you've got to be looking towards. Oh, straight away they're just going to use the breach shield.
Oh, well, now you know that there was more than one.
But the post plant setup has it's placed for B main.
But the wraparound should be big here.
Left to try and support
And
this.
sociable.
The salvos aren't online right now. Got to wait for that one to come back.
It actually
up.
almost kind of
Still
sucks that two of them are coming from the same angle, but they have a full surround. Levin should have played for his life there. Yeah, numbers advantage. That's not good.
Still going through the motions. That brings the ult up though.
Ah,
Sociable
but
now with rockets in hand. An
the
opportunity
utility.
to deny the first and second time of asking. It's
Oh, they're gonna use the ult as well, just in case.
They're fighting a losing battle
Get the round.
here, and Patitek knows it. Profek finishing off the job. Back to winning ways, BBL.
Really nice layering in the post plant as well. They know they've got so much time to get the spike down. They position it straight away for main. And on top of that, it's the fact
Paradox,
that they're able to
apparently
identify the
one is
arcade
British and
push.
one is
And then on top
Scottish.
of that, you've got the grav well into the salvos. Then obviously Prime spot.
That
the
has
ult,
to be
so getting
Cairo,
ulti
right?
online. So,
That has to be the
really nice
Scottish
layering
accent.
overall from BBL.
And you speak about that utility. Camo felt all the while entirely unsupported in his effort towards main, expecting BBL to have a little more player presence right in the choke. As I said before, Liquid direct on previous maps of Fracture, showing disrespect against opponents. As you've highlighted.
No, he sounds very enthusiastic, but I don't know how much of that is the accent.
Oh! Camo, but Magnum is there in time.
Nice trade out either way. Although losing
Nice
Magnum,
cam. Nice cam bait.
which is the control, the passive control that comes through.
Good
from
trade,
the
though.
traps
Team
of
Liquid has a good
Cypher.
read on this.
can see
Right?
both teams looking
Two people
towards
in
A-main
dish,
here.
something's up.
The proactivity in the mid round, 1-for-1.
Going a bit too far out. Whoa, you're gonna use Rollinger now?
Position and the ult would have aimed for him to help.
He's gonna hope that he can stay alive until they get here.
All it's done is bought time for the
Oh
rotation.
my god, look at Nats. Look at Nats. That's crazy. He takes rope with no full speed.
Gets rid of the side player. Cosmic Divide straight in. A spike can go down easy enough, but it's still a 2 versus 2
That's
here.
insane. Oh, oh.
Looking to get
What?
proactive outside of the post plant. The spike still
Oh,
not
because,
gone down. They were
I mean,
searching for a
honestly,
kill,
no, I
sitting
don't
back in their
blame
favour.
them.
Steps hurt Nats. That's Sociable's opportunity to claw one back. With 30 seconds left, the wall doesn't last long enough. Kiko spots him out, and Liquid will continue to restore their advantage.
We won a game just because the util score was 12-11. We had Tail, Salvo, Brimult, Molly, and Nano Swore.
We've seen them do that before.
It's the way to play
in the last
Valorant right
time when they
now,
played
for
Fracture.
sure.
And on top of that, yeah, straight away, BBL coaches, they're not happy with what they're seeing.
Changes needing to be made. You remember the first map of the previous series was the heaviest defeat that BBL have received so far since picking up this core of players.
Jeez.
And so vibes are very important, as Patty has just highlighted for us, I think. Being able to turn that around and then win the following 2 maps to get back into the series is huge. And just as much as
No, that's a
Anti played big
choice.
factor
That
previous
zoom in is a
time
choice.
around,
You
with the
you
coaching
can
staff that they
control
have
it
here now
on the
involved,
telestrator.
You expect there to be reactions
like,
to what we've seen from Liquid.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't. I wish that as far as I know, it's a choice, unless theirs is too limited. But you can just do a circle, because some of them have done just circle instead of zoom in. But I hope they do review on that, like themselves, because from a viewing experience, I get why you think the zoom in helps, because you're like calling their attention to it. But just a circle is enough, right? And anyone who misses their circle, I mean, they wouldn't have paid attention anyway, because the zoom in breaks the minimap so much.
Necessarily fits the bill in his terms of his play style. Likes to get a lot more aggressive. You saw him leading the line
Stop
in previous rounds.
cursing.
Whereas for
What?
Profek, he's always trying to
Void
look for an
Erebos
insert,
just
get
crashing out right now.
position. That
Hey,
was
what's
a
up,
lot of the game
Porygon?
plan against KC.
I think they were
Set
just
him
pulling
up
your
with
leg,
Leash, for
Porygon.
example.
All good.
So before the barriers drop,
Yeah, no, I think it's a choice, and I think, like, I get why they do it, but it's very disruptive, quite frankly. Just a circle would have been enough. What's up, Carnage? Daylight savings. No, the timeout UI is nice. In EMEA in China. I think they use it. I think Pacific's the only one that doesn't use it. Oh, maybe we use it now?
Right now, Team Liquid taking control of the A main orb. You can see Nats just looking over the arcade one. So that's probably where Team Liquid are thinking, what BBL's plan is. That's why they're trying to gain information just by holding over them.
Yeah, and just as soon as I said it was Profek that you wanted to place there, Magnum is now waiting towards Dish, so BBL can come back here later if they so choose.
Nats would rather play safe. You already have 5-2. They call the timeout. You don't want to risk it. Gives the orb over. No ults being made right away, so it's all good.
Trying to be proactive. You can see Nats looking towards main. Meanwhile, Kiko catches one from Arcade, but look at Prophet
Circle with
right
zooming
now.
the whole map? Yeah. Oh no, they did it again. Yeah, the zoom in doesn't accomplish what they think it does, because the moment you zoom in, actually, for anyone who's not paying attention already, you actually don't know immediately where you're looking.
In terms of how he plays this, does have the support of camo
But like they all do it in EMEA. I don't think you can very quickly do like zoom in the map and then circle. I think that takes more effort.
He's already found his first.
Oh, Prophet activates at the right time. I was about to say it might be a bit too late considering the time of the round, but at the end of the day, this is just turning into a death match. The BBL players looking to see what they can get.
Who are we rooting for?
Well, he's already got his ulti, so that
I'm not really rooting for anybody. I think I predded BBL.
Without the spike in that situation as well.
Not sure. I think I did.
Towards Arcade as the push was shut down. It feels really labored right now for BBL.
Yeah, I think they should definitely use more of just the circle and then use the zoom in on like very special scenarios. But
has looked pretty decent. You're talking two IGLs who are the two veteran VCT players in the server right now. Nats on the other side. Yumpy has been credited for, you know, his qualities to lead this team, be able to frag out as well. Right now, though, it's just the players playing off of one another. We're not seeing the most.
Levin's got an op now on attack.
Moments that separate the two.
Gotta be looking towards this A main track again.
these guys are definitely using it more than usual, but that's what happens when you're newer and you're given a new toy. You tend to overuse it for sure. It happens every time someone does a telestrator, or even like during death segments. So that I'm willing to let pass. Dude, that's such a weird angle to hold with the op too. And it's so weird that they fault line that. Like, who's gonna push that?
Right now, that main play has suddenly turned to the aggression that we were expecting.
What's going on here, BBL?
Sociable is all too aware, prepared of it too.
I mean, somehow Team Liquid actually bites the bait, and they all roll into it.
And if there was any barometer of how he's performing in his second series inside this
Yampy, you're rooting for Yampy to get a trophy?
Coming up with the goods here.
That would be nice. It's been a long time coming for him too.
Three players disconnected, but
Cereal looks a bit better today though, a bit more comfy. Is there vegetarian flavor? Yes. Somebody, I want to say it was Tron, said they got vegetarian
and it's a round which BBL win as well, where
like version of Shin Ramyun in Discord, but I can't remember.
Series gone by, I'm thinking of that Heretics game, that Vitality game, where they were being more proactive on the defender side, where they have proven to be stronger at times here. Towards the attack spawn side, not often seeing them go for a bridge crunch. With the stun set up already, the salvos and camo, I think this might be the call from, you know, the barrier.
Oh, very smart of Cyril. You drew out both stuns. That's huge. They can't jump in now.
You look at those two players playing together. Where are they going to go next after they respond to BBL's pressure on Dish?
It looks like under. So, two players there ready to stop the cross. Levin lurking again on this Yoru.
Yeah, we have vegetarian versions in India. There you go. They do exist.
Omnipresent, but there's only one place you need to be looking right now.
Are you staying for Apex?
Oh, no, the timing's insane. Although,
what
at the same time, though, Magnum is close by.
Are you staying for Apex, Navi? Probably not.
Just lost, but you can see they're feeling a little
Probably
bit
not.
And moving towards the A side
Partially because my wife has to get up in the middle of the night to get some work done, and our office space is one room. But today's kind of a big day for her, so I probably want to keep quiet. But also, I will probably fall asleep in the middle of it anyway.
It's feeling like a bit of a directionless round, and to the last chance saloon they go.
30 seconds left.
Well, time being low, it's going to come down to that death match that we spoke about previous. Needs to be
And there you go, Blake with the clutch full name for the vegetarian version.
Going through, almost playing like the duelist, a controller who's been so good and sociable as an initiator who's been excellent as well, but they've not accounted for Patton.
He gets it though.
He doesn't go for the kill, and now it's up to his sheriff. A 1 versus 1. Initiator versus initiator.
Had to take one more flash to try and play around with, but Sociable's already repositioned.
The hype plus the accent is sending me.
He's going to get hard, although salvos push off. The sheriff needs to be spot on.
He's giving away his position.
He doesn't know where Sociable is. Trying to tap, bait him out. Looks
I mean, Sociable reacted so late. Like, I know he was pre-checking the stairs, but he reacted so late, and Patty Tech was so calm.
It's a round like that that you so desperately
Holy.
needed. Patitech now up to 12 kills already. A return to form for him, something which Liquid would have been looking for. Bottom 3 for ACS in Bangkok.
Damn.
We're already showing those signs of improvement in these key matches where we need that.
Oh, I
step up
like
from
that.
him.
Calling out that he was bottom 3 for ACS in Bangkok. I like that. You call him out, but you're giving him credit for the return to form. That was good.
Once the spike goes down, I'm just not thinking about the positionings of players.
Honestly, the BBL Classic is kind of clean, chat.
Here. It's a couple of rifles which they've thrown into the mix. Anything to get this one started. That's to be cleared from the corner. Up against the Cypher, so we so often see him play. It's Magnum that will fall instead.
Oh, Magnum.
Once again,
Oh, you innocent man.
perfect timing of Nats are going to be heading elsewhere on the map, and the trap is set up.
Perfectly identified by the observers is that BBL just walked straight into it. The rifle of Patitech just not missing. You can tell he's feeling on it today, 11. Well, he's got 3 more to try and contend with, and he won't even get one of them. Very well played by Liquid, and they're just extending this lead further and further.
And with one more round to play of the half, this is looking really concerning for BBL, not only because we know how strong they can be on this attack side, and you know, when there are issues executing late round, not really knowing where it is on the map that you want to execute, being denied space.
Did I add Levin?
Having Patitech here, finding yet another 3
Who did I end up adding?
is absolutely huge. And look, you look at Liquid's comp here as well going into the
Let me double
second
check.
half. They're going to be able to use and abuse those quick B takes, which we've seen.
I was
from them before.
considering
So
Levin, I'm
you
pretty
need this
sure.
last round.
I think for me as well, like, it's so uncharacteristic to feel as if BBL don't have control.
I did
because
add
the macro
Levin.
game is usually their strongest point. Cosmic Divide straight in, and this dimension
Oh, man.
where players are, and they know exactly where Patitech is.
Util to try and set this
Levin,
piece up.
my
Flash
guy.
down, but not Nats. Oh no! Don't you think for a second you had
Oh
access
my
to his
gosh.
sight? Serial spamming back through BBL's own cage. And even with the ults invested, they can't get past this threshold.
It's the same problems have been
And he's gonna bring it
happening
back,
all
map 2.
half.
Map 2.
But the good thing for BBL,
On Haven,
they always
Levin's
find
gonna
a way
drop
to
like
fight back into it.
25
Look at Camel
and
being
6.
all alone in towards Arcade.
Higher than a 4.0 KD. It's happening, chat.
Challenge him. Huge 1 versus 1. BBL need the next kill in this round. Well, you've almost written it off. Steps
Oh, it's not happening. It's not happening this map.
Plan is broken before he can even get a look in. BBL have committed towards this left-hand side yet again. They'll be without the tools to try and do it this time around. Last little bits of utility.
Paradox, I think I've just gained new powers with the Nongshim partnership.
Put to the dirt.
My curses have gotten ever stronger.
Serial, yet another Magnum 1 versus 3. A clutch which you could not see happening. How many times have we said that so far this half? It is a dominant start from
9-3.
Liquid.
It truly is. BBL just not having the control that we expect on the
Liquid
attack,
looks
but
kind of
now
locked
as
in. Other than
Liquid start
Patitech.
to move
Patitech looks
on
like
to
he's
their
just
attack,
chilling.
You're thinking of all the utility that they will have to push forward.
No,
and
but
now
this
thinking
week,
about
this week is
next
pretty
half,
straightforward
that's
for
where the real worry will
Pacific.
come in for BBL.
We all agree. I was talking with the Aussies today and the Brit with Big Time and Pilski and Komodo. We had lunch today. We were chatting and we all agree this week's pretty straightforward. I am 5,610th. Wait, Blake, who's on your team? 5,000th? If Boom somehow goes to Toronto and win it all, I mean, that would be sick. I like, because Boom and Nongshim are forever going to be competing for the whole year for champs, it would make me scared and sad, but it would be a sick story. But I mean, that's so tough. Like, I mean, going to Toronto alone already, I think, is a sick story. But winning on international is no joke. Took Buzz and Stacks friggin' 5 years. Don't ask, let's just say I am GE and NRG biased. Oh, GE and NRG? I mean, GE, I think you'll have weeks where they pick it up, but NRG, man.
Well, the rumors about Liquid's downfall may have been greatly over-exaggerated. They've shown exactly why they waited to
No, I
Bangkok
think
for the
GE,
start
depending
of
on the
year,
players
with
you
a
have
couple
from
of
them,
tweaks already.
you could have
It
some
is
players pick up
serial
points
amongst
these
others
other weeks.
who are leading the
I
line for them right
I
now.
trust GE will bounce
I mean,
back
that's
for
the
week
thing.
3.
People were talking about like, or the desk had kind of hinted at the fact that Liquid.
Though
were
it
the
is
most
against
exposed team
it is
coming out
against
of
DRX,
Bangkok,
right?
most
So
match
it'll
play
probably
going in towards that.
they probably
But
won't
right
win,
now,
but I think they'll bounce
opening up
back.
Another map here in Fracture.
Different comp as well. As I said
Udotan and
before.
Crystal? Oh, they'll
Third
get you
most
points every
rounds
now and then for
of any
sure.
VCT team in the last 60 days. The only two who've played more maps than them as it stands were our finalists at Bangkok.
Hey Xavier, maybe it was a mistake to pick Levin. No. I've been saying he's gonna drop friggin' 25 and 6 on Haven. It's okay. This one, let's just like try to even it out. You know, like a 0.8 KD. Like I'm okay with that.
B-main. The Vice Wall's been placed there by Nats. They are just expecting aggression. Any kind of proactivity from BBL. Such a protocol-heavy team. But this defense has a setup. It is ready.
Yeah,
for the A play when
they
it
think
comes
it's
in.
gonna be a split into Sands. BBL's positioned as if they have a read, but
To press the button. And at the same
gonna be
time,
rough.
while they're hearing this utility, I just want to point out, look towards the top side of the map and the proactivity that BBL are bringing through to make sure there is no Lux coming through that we usually expect from a player like Nats.
Nats is waiting for it though. That's always the trouble. Oh, he gets both Levin. My guy, that was free for you.
He's got the Midas touch so far in this game. So much for impact. And as the drone just confirms what we already know to be true, that Liquid are hold up here, there, and everywhere. It's a crossfire that BBL walk into to try and save the dying embers of this round, if not map.
There's no utility either for BBL to use, so this is just going to have to be straight up gunfights.
Dude, Profik did that so artfully, where he dips back, he doesn't ego swing, and then he makes sure they can double swing.
2 versus 4 if it comes off, and while Serial's for a little bit of time, it's the toes of Yampi that are just clipped away at as they stumble at the final moment.
They just caught your breath there for
All right, let's go to Haven. Let's go. Go to the next map.
Unfortunately, like this is just a beautiful double coming through from Nats, being able to transfer over. Magnum just getting caught out as well, but it's this last little bit.
The only game that can turn Group Alpha for Pacific on its head is Paper Race versus Boom, and Paper Race somehow wins, which is low but never zero. No, I would agree. The only thing that can really shake things up. But I don't know. I think the only thing that would make that fairly reasonable is if Patman plays, which I was saying, right? Like maybe this past week was so bad that they do just rush putting Patman in.
How do Team Liquid deal with a stat?
And that's just such an unknown, you just never know. Because they made it sound like the plan was always to bring him in for stage 2, but I mean, things were so bad, it can't possibly get worse. Might as well get him more stage time, in my opinion.
But I don't think it's gonna happen.
But we'll see.
Yeah, it looked like a stacked site, right? You're thinking to yourself,
I mean, I also wouldn't be surprised if, you know, Alex still wants to give the players, like, because the original plan, if the original plan was like, hey, we're going to try it out for stage 1, see how it goes, then maybe you let them run its course.
BBL certainly drawing out of a flat cap in terms of options, whereas Liquid are playing with house money. It's an in-zone
It does feel like BBL is a little bit too rigid, but I don't know how much of that is because they keep losing the first couple of duels, so they're scared.
Will be a bonus where
I feel like BBL should be playing better than this.
Yeah, it's a bonus with Fangs, right? You've got to be careful that there's no venom to it. BBL, look, you're looking towards just luring all on his own.
That's right, Levin. Let's get an ace this round before you lose the map.
To withhold the pressure for a little bit longer.
No, I really want to, but I won't be able to. I don't think I'll stay up for the whole thing, so I'll send you guys over somewhere else.
They're looking to confirm that there's no
For Apex Navi.
Navi.
That's right, Levin. Let's get more kills. No, spam it. Oh my god. Well, he's so weak, actually. Yeah, push the smoke. Patatek, push the smoke. The game, you've already won the game. Push it.
TP's going to cut across it. Blindside Patatek just ever so slightly. Kiko creeping up. Two players looking the wrong way. Both initiators. Patty's able to get his kill as well, and they converge on social.
I mean, Liquid's playing pretty thorough. Just got messy, but
Liquid have carved out an opening for themselves, and with the possibility of a rotation, it's pulled over Profek in the process. And so with him leaving only Magnum alone on the A site, it's a 2 versus 1.
I mean, BBL.
Dreams for this round
No, I think this game is just one of those that you just have to chalk it up to it was a bad game and then focus on game 2.
Dotting their I's, crossing their T's, looking to clear everything out, and somehow Magnum gets a spam kill.
No way, Patatek. That's insane.
It's all he needs. Those 4 bullets make up 4
Why would
BBL with a lot of work.
I know he didn't have time, but why are we thinking that that's the play there? That's so disrespectful. That is so much disrespect. That's crazy. There was still another man alive anyway.
Seemed to be doing all the work. It's so unfortunate that
Dude, this was just full disrespect. That was insane.
Well,
but getting Patman now will be a waste because now your games will be easy if you aren't considering both the game. I mean, it depends. It depends because at the end of the day, I imagine their goal is champs at this point anyway. So it's like you could either be like, all right, we'll see how things work, but then it's like Patman's already here. Like we were gonna put him in anyway, and I don't know. Do you think Liquid could make another international this year? I think so.
The trap though that they're building up in
I think so.
Arcade, and Team Liquid starting to explore towards this side of the map with the spike. BBL know exactly what they want to do, and they've got Cam for contact as well.
I think if you're Liquid though, you see that deep star placed, you're expecting there to be something here.
Yeah, you already have a points advantage as well, so
just to clear the space.
That
That's
helps.
all it was, but it has bought BBL.
Oh, that is a crazy bounce on that.
The execute comes in.
So much utility on this site, and it's still Magnum.
Sociable? Sociable's been fragging today. Should have put in so. No, I need a duelist. That's why.
Rescue mission of a round. Players are isolated though, has it?
This is one situation. As you say, one player on the site, one arriving. Sociable kept up in the tower for now. Walking into the smoke, Kiko's gonna get caught. That's another round for BBL, and to go back to what
It's
we
not
just
12
saw,
yet.
I mean, the fact that Liquid expected that.
Yeah, never know.
I like the investment of the ult to try and clear the space, but it was such a big win for the defense with that one lost. And I mean, if you look at what's left already, they're starting to build up some decent ult economy for themselves.
Yeah, it's just such a chaotic round in general. It's just about who is able to get the picks and whatnot. And right now, Team Liquid, not happy with what they've seen. Gonna go for their first time out of the match. Both have used one now. And
okay.
Looking towards the rounds coming forward, what Liquid have in their back pocket. We're looking towards that Steel Garden. The fact that the Orbital Strike didn't get value in the last round.
I mean, I think it might get dicey because, right, you should be winning this round.
In the second half, and Liquid within touching distance of closing this map out, they'll be wanting to push as much as they can towards the middle of the field to try and win out this
So,
map.
Exactly. You've got to set up an end game for yourself.
I mean, if Liquid can't get 12 on the next round, not this round, but the next round, I think you might consider that you're a little worried.
Out of the strat book, the war chest, and show to us to close. I think one thing I do want to touch on very quickly as well is how important experience is in these positions, not just within that team culture and getting players like Serial up to speed. You have to have players who are dependable, something which Lohan's spoken about so much, stressing the importance of it on that first Spike Drop podcast.
Patatek's at 20 and 9, damn.
As well, to integrate these new players.
Wow, I feel like Sociable had so many multi-kills, but he's only at 12 and 13. He's negative.
After the success that BBL is having, Liquid's by starting to look a little bit ropey, right? You're starting to
yeah, but if let's assume you lose this because of the bye, and if you lose the next one, it's 11-7. But then you might be back on an eco depending on if they buy down or not.
BBL's
So then it's an 11-8, and at that point, I mean, one Ultra may not cut it, because then you're only at 12.
Levin's picked up the Outlaw. We know how good he can be on that weapon. Min-maxing it a little bit. Damage control, right? Make sure you're not throwing away the kind of advantages that we saw so early.
RB is the GOAT asks, who do you have in the Tech EDG game? I have Tech, no bias.
Doesn't want to stick around for any more. No
Doubt.
TP to try and get out of. We'll have to place down a second one.
I have EDG.
Towards this dish side. And even going further, he's starting to go towards arcade.
I mean, you've highlighted Serial, but he's already dead, mate. The obituary was pre-written, and Nats is no better. He's fallen off a cliff.
Oh boy.
The one that pushed him. In the process, look at the ults that we're seeing coming up on the BBL side. Sociable has managed
Oh, we got some people agreeing with you. RB is the GOAT. What do you think about the new bundle? Wait, there's a new other like bundle too. We were just looking at the classics earlier for the Ascension teams. I haven't seen it yet. I like the Mage Punk though, so if it's kind of got a Mage Punk vibe, that's cool. I won't buy it unless it's like really nice in the night market or something. But
we highlighted it just before and the timeout. Now looking at it here, we're looking at BBL's ultimates, the Rolling Thunder, the Armageddon, Dimensional Drift. But Team Liquid, they have a Steel Garden.
yeah, agreed.
I'm interested to see where exactly that trap is going to be placed, Cairo, but I'm sure we'll find out in just a moment's time. Yeah, it seems to be a deep trip for Dish, and we've also got one to stop the cross on the B side.
When is night market? That's a great question. I have no idea.
It's going to last that much on Dish. No, Salvo's dealing with that. Oh.
Dude, Levin's bringing it back.
The op has been upgraded from an
No, just end in a 1.0, then drop 25 on Haven. All good.
Not committed anywhere. No, even though it's just dropped down.
And with Serial dead before his drone, you then look at the tools that Liquid have to re-clear a lot of this space. It kind of falls to Nats and him using the Arc Rose instead. Goes headhunting.
You want to check it out during halftime? Well, you mean between the games? Yeah, I'll check out the new bundle during the games.
From BBL. Liquid scatter to the crosshairs of
Uh-oh.
Find 2 kills. That is all Kiko in a clutch position yet again. He drops out of Dish. He's a dead man. 3 kills for Sociable. BBL reducing that gap.
Yeah, and right now, like you're probably thinking, well, that was
Yeah,
a bit
Paris, if you want to drop it, if you want to drop it in chat.
The biggest ultimates in the Rolling Thunder and the Armageddon, but you've got to remember that denied the spike plan. It's pushed Team Liquid back to another economy buy, a low eco buy. So right now, it's looking pretty good. And even though
I got it in Twitch chat as well.
We're seeing that he's having real issues breaking into sites and breaking down what BBL have on the defense.
And when it wins you a gun round, you're not caring. Still,
yes, exactly.
Left over here for BBL to work with. As I say, close to having
So
a
BBL will
flush
most likely go up to 8, and at that point, it's anybody's game. You just need another set of double rounds, like 8, 9, and then BBL should be good to go.
That's a way to try and equalize a
Team Liquid has ults.
Position.
I wonder if you try to use it this round. It seems so risky, but you only get one shot, and using that one shot to get to 12, I don't know.
Up until this point, the timing for Levin. Oh, it was a-okay. He ripped the TP, and that was fine. When he turns back, it's a scary sight as Serial has opened up the possibility of the B play.
What?
Get the spike down again. I need to highlight it once more. The Steel Garden, in fact, is getting invested straight away as a way to delay BBL getting out and getting.
That's a good ult on the eco. Even things out, keep them away.
Not just the Steel Garden, that's the last of your concerns right now. Got to play into a retake. So often post-plant set up towards Arcade. That is where BBL looking to try and go heavy. Yampi's already dropped, but you've still got Prophet in position. He will find
2v3.
So with Patatek kept on his feet, he'll try and send
Rolling
everyone
Thunder's
else
out.
off it.
Got to be thinking about this.
Oh, a little shaky there.
It's been held in pocket, but time is getting low right now for BBL.
Sociable. Making the most of the fact that they can't hear where he
Damn.
is. Walking around the side of the wall. It's a pace safeguard thrifty for Liquid. As soon as the door opened, so did the floodgates into that B site. You didn't think there was any way they were going to lose it with the ults they had, and they didn't even need to use all of them.
Yeah, I mean, from the first pick and towards the site setup, you could tell that Liquid have a plan and what they wanted to do with their ultimates. It pushes them on towards 12. A second
Yeah, that was a big
lose.
eco.
And not only that,
And like the caster said, they now have the power ultimates. To... Oh no, they used the Rolling Thunder. Never mind. So they only have the Overdrive. Oh, never mind. No, they have the Armageddon. But then they can make either Overdrive or Orbital Strike. So like, should be okay. I don't think BBL should focus on that. They should focus on emptying the site, they should focus on drawing it out for the execute rather than the post plant, but they shouldn't focus on like denying the orbs. I think you just accept that they're gonna have to get at least one.
Yeah, something I'm noticing a lot with Levin's positioning as well, that he's been left alone, like the confidence in the team to
The casters for this game are Haza and Cairo. Two new casters, casted some Ascension is what I'm being told. I've definitely seen their names around before. Yeah, that Serial looks pretty good on the shots he's taken today. 14 and 11, not bad, not bad. I mean, chat, considering how it started, 11, 10, 15, I'll take it. No, I like him, I like him. I do worry about... Wait, which one was the Scottish one? Cairo? I do worry about Cairo's voice. I don't think it's very sustainable the way he's projecting, but it's very good. But that's like that's a whole separate technical thing. Wrap it up. GG.
Has BBL so far removed as it being Levin, the last man left, and they know where he is. An op as well to try and clutch up with. This is not the weapon you want. Perhaps, but that only means anything.
Oh, but the Vice Wall!
Off of one another. The Vice Wall now
oh, he's down south, everybody.
Back through spawn, so with main the angle of approach, Patty's got the stun. You can place those thorns, and you can already see Nats on the spike. Time ticking away.
No, this was Nats just friggin' just handled this round.
Yeah, salvos, Armageddon, you have what you want here, Liquid. You have basically map 1 in the bag. Everything has been spot on since they played this map. From the defense to the attack, they convert BBL's pick into, sorry, their own pick, sorry.
Okay, GG.
The Liquid we saw before Bangkok felt like a long time
that
ago.
was
rolled back the performance here and showed
that was
exactly why
not
they're
eventful.
a team to be feared in this region. 1-0, Liquid leading.
Okay, boys, remember about the goals that I said to every one of you. That's main focus for today. Remember about our communication.
Dude, I love Nats' style of leadership, though. It's freaking great.
Let's listen for
it's
the
good stuff.
Goals. Let's follow each other, and everything will be fine.
It's good stuff. Yeah, they just force the op out too. All right. What is this bundle? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, hold on. This needs sound, huh? Where did it go? It looks so... Oh, the finisher is kind of cool. But it looks so... It's very flat. Yeah, Mage Punk is way better. And the knife doesn't look... It looks so flat. Yeah, I don't know. RGB lighting. Yeah, Mage Punk... Like, Mage Punk just has more character. This doesn't really... Like, the lightning bolt itself is cool, but, like, the rest of it is very... Feels a little half-baked. Right? It's like almost I would rather have this on like the basic texture instead of whatever's going on right now on the frame. I think that would even look better. Looks like a battle pass skin. Yeah, I mean, it feels like that. Obviously, the effects and whatnot. Like, the finisher's kind of cool. I'm down with the finisher. That's kind of cool, but... yeah, the casing feels a little flat. That's rough. That is rough. What did they do to the pay save card, girl? What the heck? The only thing about this bundle I like is the knife because it has the Xeno Hunter animation. Oh, okay. But the current battle pass has better skins. I believe it. Chat, I'm gonna be real honest. I just ate that ramen. And I think I'm about to hit my food coma. So I think what's going to happen... Be honest. Wait, hold up. You just woke me up. Be honest, Chobra. How often are you even going to get the finisher? What? Chat, I always get the finisher. Because I always bait my teammates and I lurk forever. That's not actually true. Actually, how often? I do wonder how many rounds I actually get the finisher on. Huh. That would be a cool stat if you could track that. Get that no, you know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. But in all honesty, chat, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to we'll send you guys over to TMV. Cause I'll probably watch the rest of this game, but I think I'm just gonna end up being silent because I'm like, it's like the ramyun plus the hours and whatnot. And I don't want to drink another cup of coffee right now, so we'll send you guys over to TMV. Go say hi to TMV for me. Obviously, if you want to go to a different channel afterwards, feel free. But at least drop by. You know, TMV is a real one. Give him a little love. Say hello to him if you're on the Twitch chat. If you're on the YouTube chat, thank you for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow for VCT China. And tomorrow will be probably like Xenoblade Chronicles X before VCT China, and then I might even just stream PoE theory crafting until PoE updates. So tomorrow will be a bit of a crazy stream, maybe. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Sorry I can't stay for the whole game, but I hope you understand the hours are crazy. I will see you tomorrow for VCT China. Have fun with the rest of the match with TMV, and I will see you next time. Have a good one.